All right, let's get this shit started. I'm waiting for Rollo to get up here. I didn't know if Rollo was busy, so I really didn't put the show around him, and that's my bad. I started a half an hour later than I wanted to, and that's okay. As long as Rollo is in the room, I sent him an email. He should be up here in a few minutes. Sean Jones, let's go. Get Rollo up. He should be here any minute. Sean Jones, what's up, buddy? That's his email. All right, Rollo got the email, I assume. So Sheila E's in the building. Good afternoon, sweetheart. I'm waiting for Rollo to get here because this conversation, folks, gonna be interesting. Sheila E, good morning, good afternoon, honey. Let's get this shit started because Sean Jones did it again about an hour and a half ago. Thank you, sweetheart. Like and share the video. Subscribe. Don't worry about anything else. We are steamrolling to 500. And when we get 500, it should be probably in 2 weeks maybe, then I will open up a Patreon page, which you'll get me unfiltered in that page. And it's only $2. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. And you know what? I have heavy heart for you and family, girl. Love you. And keep the blonde hair. Trust me. All right. Sean Jones, aka Big Money Sean, who should be up here in a couple of minutes now that he knows why I've gone live. Talk to him. I've always said up here that certain organizations like certain type of people, and I'm going to use the Miami Dolphins as this example. During the horrific tragedy in Miami Beach back in June, that's for the beautiful Sheila E. I'm going to give her a shout in a minute. Back in June, 4 Miami Dolphin players, Jerome Baker, Waddle, and 2 other players. Fred Ward, what's up, bro? How you doing? These guys, good afternoon, for Fred Ward, Columbia, subscribe to his channel, which is awesome. They had a Bonanza show last week because I'm waiting for Rollo to get in here. I emailed him. He should be up here in a few minutes. He's driving. Certain organizations like certain type of people, and 4 Dolphins went out of their way to deliver food, drinks, sandwiches to the families who unfortunately lost their loved ones in that horrific tragedy early this summer. And you know what that is? It's something I've been saying all along, that the Dolphins care more about good character than they do alpha males or sigma males. They like the player, the person who represents the organization more than they do a badass. You feel me? You guys feel me? So Sean Jones emails me about 90 minutes ago, and he said, "Yo, Mace, you're right." And I'm like, "Right about what?" to myself. And then I read the article. I said, "I be damned." In the article, Coach Brian Flores told the world that basically They like high character people. And the interview room was kind of like boring. You know? See, in any business, any sport, you need some badasses. You do. You know? Not in Miami. That's the point I'm getting to where Sean emailed me. He wasn't too pleased about it. Not in Miami. They like kumbaya, everybody hugging, everybody um loving each other. What the get along gang? What Kwame Brown said a couple of weeks ago. Go along, get along gang. That's the Dolphins. Come along, get along gang. I watched Cleveland last night, and the Browns shows me why they are the team to beat in the AFC, and they got the Chiefs in 2 weeks, folks. That will not be easy for them. They open up in Arrowheads, the late game, 2 weeks from Sunday. Okay, Rollo's in the building. We'll get back to this. I wanted to play something for Rollo. Rollo, stay patient. I got something for you. This is for Rollo because this is one of his favorites. We have similar taste. I'll let you up right now, Rollo. Just give me I got something for you. There we go. This is for Rollo. I'll bring him up right now. He is the hottest man right now in the manosphere. And what he did last week was astronomical to his platform. The great Rollo is here. Let me get my headsets on, Rollo, and I got something for you. Because it looks like me and you got similar taste in music. So this is for you, bro. Here we go. This is for you, Rollo. Hold up. How you doing, Rollo?
What's going on, Mace? What's happening?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm very, very happy to have you up here. I've been trying to get you up here for the longest. And I finally got you, man.
For the second time, right?
Oh yeah, man. It's been good, man. I will get to the main reason why I brought you up here today. I'll get to that in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Like, I'll keep the surprise for later. Uh, I want to talk about with you before I get into it. I want to talk to you about the sensationalism of this hatred for both men and women towards each other in the black culture. And something that I do agree with you very, very highly, how some of these men are very evil intentions towards these women. Why don't you explain to my audience? I got a big crowd in here today, Raul. Okay, go ahead, bro.
So basically, what I noticed is that over the past year or so, I realized that a lot of these men didn't have attention to teach the men of awareness and take the time to observe before they do something with these ladies. Because when you have ulterior motives, what I learned with these ladies is they could pick up on your ulterior motives very fast, and they will allow yourself to sink based on your analysis. And the reason why a lot of men is upset with me is because they want me to attack the ladies. Why should I attack the ladies when we have nothing to show for them collectively?
Facts.
We are very
Unfortunately,
small. We are very small when it comes to competing.
I agree.
And other men of other races, what I figure out and learn, not only in scriptures in real time too, is that they think that they could buy us. A lot of these guys want to be bought for affectionate, for compassion, And
Agree.
when they do that, they get caught up in some stuff and want to blame you, the messenger. That's what they did with the prophets of old. And a lot of people don't want this societal situation to go because now they have to face themselves in the mirror. And but
I don't mean to interrupt you. I saw your latest video this morning when I was at the hospital. I was getting my blood work because of my new kidney. And you said something fascinating. You said that some people in these spaces, men and women, want to keep up the gender war because they don't want to see us ever get together. Explain that to my audience.
okay, so you had Obsidian back in 2016 going against Simone 56 and the other ladies in the pink pill community at the time. And so what happened is they got together and put these guys on the list. Hold on one second.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. While you're doing that, I'll get your song ready for later on today.
Yeah, so they put they kept he kept pressuring these women. They didn't bother with him.
Mm-hmm.
They kept annoying him. So when he got out personal information about
Mm-hmm.
Simone 56 and these other ladies, that's when they got a list and put the list on men whom they deem as a problem. It was really for Obsidian. Yeah, it was for the other guys who agree with Obsidian at the time to an extent. So certain men's channels got terminated.
Okay.
And one of them, who I don't be cool with, is starting the second gender war go by the name of Reg the Bad Guy.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah. Hold on, hold on.
Take your, take your time, Rob. Don't worry about it.
I have a little cold, so I got to get
It's
something
okay,
for me.
Rollo. Don't worry about it, bro. Yeah, that's all I
Yeah,
care
so,
about, bro. I
so that's what's
appreciate you
going
so
on.
much.
It's a gender war going on, and these guys wanted me to be part of it, and I'm not part of it.
Yeah. And I saw your explosive interview yesterday with Rudemp, and I'm one of these guys. I told my audience this last night. I told them I was going to have you here. I'm not getting into that situation because that's none of my business. But one thing I will say to you, and I'm going to ask you this: is it that bad, bro? No, really, is it that bad? What's going on?
It is because of the simple fact that there's a lot of people conspiring against people who stand up for the truth for the most part, who's working on themselves on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the so-called black men can't complete a sentence. They don't
Mm-hmm.
have inherent comprehension skills.
Horrible.
And you see that yesterday. You seen that last night.
There are some platforms, Rollo, where I'm good buddies with the concept creators, but I cannot listen to their people to have on the platform. And the main reason is they're so goddamn ignorant. I mean, you know what bothers me the most, Rollo? You want to know what really bothers me the most? And I can say this here because this is my platform, and I don't mean to sound like I'm the king because I'm not. But what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, black men continue to humiliate themselves for the world to see. Also, this is the part that gets me mad the most. Black men do not stand up to their enemies, and they are laughing at us. They are punking us, bro. And I always
Yep.
tell these guys, and they don't want to hear it. Don't fight me. Don't fight your brother. Go fight them. Because they have what you want in the worst way. These damn women that you keep crying about. And you made an excellent point on Saturday. You said these women give everybody else the best value of their lives. Then when they get 40 and 50, they're looking for black men. It can't work that way. I'm sorry. That women can do that. That's them. They're women. But if you're a man and you are still thirsting for a black woman, and by the time she's 40, 45, 50, 55, she's basically used up. You'd be a damn fool to pursue that. Am I right about that, bro?
Most black men don't have integrity. They don't believe that they can get what they want. And these ladies know that. That's why they can make them wait and wait and wait. Like Stella got her groove back. It's a prime example. She
Yeah.
was dealing with certain other men, and this guy waited until she got into her 40s and 50s, and then she got married to him. You got a
Another
lot of
reason.
so-called black men getting married to these older ladies when they didn't even look at you first, and they
Hells
were
yeah.
they were taught not to look at you first. Most of
Mm-hmm.
them, for the most part.
Exactly. I've lived a lifetime,
Yeah.
and I told you this a couple of months ago, and I wasn't kidding. I've got a lifetime with not even knowing what intimacy is. And one of the main reasons I didn't realize it until I got into this space is that I didn't realize it until one day. One day I saw I saw I pictured something, Rollo, which was unreal to me. You had these 50 some year old men driving 800, 900 miles to have some old hag that he never had in his life to sleep next to in bed. Are you crazy?
What?
And Ronald, let me tell you something. I
What?
roasted
Oh
black
man!
men. I killed
Wow.
them for it. I had a show in here back in February, and I destroyed them, bro. I'm fair. I go both ways. I can rip both ways, Rollo. But to me, that is the lowest of the low for a black man. You agree with that?
Hell yeah, man!
Oh my God.
Wow, man!
Oh my God.
Wow!
I mean,
Oh
when
man!
I heard that that's what these guys been doing since like the 1970s, and I thought about it, and then I said, yeah, I remember this guy used to drive to this lady's house when I was a kid, and he didn't have any of the kids that this woman had. And then I put two and two together, and I went nuclear up here. And again, black men, you listen to me, get some effing balls. Stop letting these other people clown us. Stop killing your own, bro. And I'm going to say it again. Do you guys really believe most of these women are worth it? Think about it. And then one more thing. Rollo, I want you to pop up with this. Rollo, I want you to say something about this.
I'm listening.
Stop talking about these damn women every day.
That's right.
Because
That's
they're
right.
not thinking about you.
They're not.
Black women are over there. They're doing their own things.
Sure is.
They're not even worried about you. They got media. They got companies.
They sure do.
They, like Rollo said, which is embarrassing. These women get on planes for fun for a week or 10 days,
Yep.
whenever they feel like it. They're not thinking about you,
Yeah, right.
black men. Jesus, that
They
bothers
don't
the
even.
hell out
They
of me,
don't even.
bro.
They don't even know about sniffing other foods. These ladies, when I see them go traveling, they should take pictures and stuff, right? But they be talking about different foods that they have, different wines,
That's the
different food that make them more happier. They're
yeah,
energetic.
yeah. That's
These
the
men don't
one
even
thing,
know nothing
Rollo.
about that.
You're right about that, because the one thing I'm gonna let Mahogany say something because he's at work real quick. One thing I noticed when I first started to check women out a decade ago, they were so cultured, bro. And I'm like saying, really? And like when I told them I went to some places, they were taken aback because I guess now we could say it. They don't expect niggas to do anything but hang out in the corner. Let's be real here. Am I right about that?
Get him,
Am I right?
get him, get him,
No,
get
I'm
him.
just saying because
That's real talk.
I try to represent us as black men as good as I can, you know. And I told the guys the truth a year ago at this time. I told them, bro, I don't be fooling around. I don't be chasing women. Women are into me. So you're not going to hear me talk about I had this chick, and that chick. But again, stop talking about these women. What's up, Pete? And my boy Pete said, "What's up to you, Rollo? Come on, Mahogany. Come on in here, baby.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Crystal clear. Go ahead. Say what you got. Say what you
Oh,
got to
hey,
say."
I'm glad I was like hoping and praying I get to catch you guys' interview. No, I actually, the schedule fell apart, so I actually got up a little bit early just in time to listen. I'm not going to stay up long though. So yeah, I mean, I really said all I had to say yesterday, to tell you the truth. But I did want to say that I'm glad that his channel is growing and going in the right direction, growing pretty
See,
quickly.
I
Huh?
look at who's my competitors when it comes to subscribers, and
Uh-huh.
I looked at Rollo's platform, and I listened to Rollo, and I said, "Me and Rollo is about the same. Ain't like that. No, Rollo is gone this way up to Venus." And I said, "This man is talking too much common sense and realness. Will have less subscribers." Well, that has changed last week, folks. Rollo, get mic up.
I'm here.
How you feel, man, that you have exploded your platform all of a sudden, man? I feel great for you, bro.
I figure out the algorithm. I changed my name.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Something that's more interesting.
Yeah, I
And
like your new name, by the way.
I came up with the pull-up series.
Yeah.
And when I did the pull-up
Congratulations again to you.
TMAC, I knew all the vulture coaches was gonna come out. They had to.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
after that, it's been me, Jada Kiss me. So I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have that instrumental for all my contractors. They
And
talking
Mahogany,
about
baby,
me.
I was gonna say to you, check your YouTube. If it's on, baby, just mute it.
well, I'm gonna get off. It's probably because I'm on my phone. I always have issues.
Sweetheart, you can stay as long as you got anything.
No. I got things to do. I really just wanted to pop in and just make sure I said what I had to say.
You know I love you.
Well, wait a minute. I want to say, Rallo, for the most part, I don't think it has anything for me. It has nothing to do with the TMHC ladies. That's not. Like I said, I was just concerned because I know you and Reg were friends for a long time, and so that's really where I was coming from. Anyway, people love drama, so there it is. I'll be listening.
Don't worry, I'm getting to the good part very soon. I'm just letting me and Rollo.
Yeah.
It's coming. Trust me.
Okay.
You don't know what it is. It's coming.
All right, I'll be listening. Bye bye.
All right, baby. Rollo, I'm gonna get back to you right now.
Let me address Don Godito. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, rude boy. Let me talk to this guy in Patron. Let me tell you something. Listen up here, Dotimon. You're talking all this stuff. You're eerie or something. You say I'm down with the Babylon team. Me not down with no Babylon team, you know. You're down with the Babylon team. Because at the end of the day, when we see you brucking up, you ain't brucking up anything. You ain't mashing up anything. Them teams mash you up, you know. You've been complaining about the lady you was with back then. I'm more than you are. I'm more than you are. I'm more than you are. You got played. You got played, Dr. Dito. You got played. You got played, homeboy. You done did your dirt. You got caught up in it, and it's messing you up. You just mad because you're a fan. You're a fan. You're a fake and a phony, Dr. Dito.
Thank you, Sheila. I love you, girl. You know
You want the smoke? I'm going to give you the smoke. I'm going to give you the smoke later on tonight. I got something for you, Dr. Dito.
Speaking of that,
I'm going to give you this work.
Speaking of that, I love
you can't
the guy
even complete a sentence.
Speaking of that,
I
love the guy.
You want to know Jamaican guys can't complete a sentence. He's trying to be a wannabe rude boy.
I want to say this to you. I love the guy to death. But boy, the way you blew up Thai Church last night was funny. If you didn't see it last night, Thai Church, you know he's a regular up here, was in Rollo's chat room talking about something about furniture. And Rollo blew him up, bro. Damn, Rollo. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Rollo. Oh man, Rob will be back with us. I'm gonna get to the point. The question I've been
Yeah, I'm
dying to
here.
ask.
I'm just
Yeah,
typing in the chat.
yeah, I
All
love
these
Thai
male
church.
fans.
I said I
These
love
male
Thai.
fan supporters is something else, Mace. I
Yeah,
mean, these guys can't let go, man. I block them. I ignore them. They always got something to say because their coattails being pulled. That's
Don
all
said
it
he'll
is.
get on right now, but he's in Canada. Safe travels up there, bro, and safe travels home back to
Yeah,
Boston, Don.
he's just trolling. He's just trolling because he ain't got nothing else better to do. You out there in Canada, have a good time, but you worrying about me in the afternoon or
No,
wherever you
I've
at.
been, Rallo, I've been saying for a week, for a couple of weeks, I'm dying to get you on, bro. These guys are in my room. They hear me say it over and over again.
Yeah,
So, let me get back to my rant, which you love so much. Oh, yeah, black men, we look weak. And everyone's laughing at us, everyone's stepping on us. And I'll say it again to you guys. I just said it a minute ago. That's right, best city in Canada, best city in North America, Don Gordito. You're in the right place, brother. You talk about Raleigh. You ever been to Montreal?
I've been to Ontario, Canada.
Okay, okay. You should get to Montreal, bro. You would love it, man. Some of the most
Yeah, I took care of
beautiful
some business in
Caribbean
Ontario,
women
Canada.
some of the most beautiful Caribbean women I have ever laid my eyes on. Wow, outstanding, outstanding. Back to what we were saying about the weak
Yeah.
men. Where do you see the future of black men? You see us all going down, huh? The ones who don't
Only,
believe in.
only a small portion will be spared, like the
I
Most
agree.
High said,
Sadly,
and He's
I
going to
agree.
have us separated from the remaining of these fools. He just want us to know that they conspiring against us and that they doing what the scriptures say they would do. That's why I did the video earlier about conspiring against me and other brothers that I'm cool with, and certain ladies that's trying to get themselves right in the spirit of truth. And what these men don't realize is they keep giving me ammunition to keep exposing themselves. So, Don Godito, listen, man, you're not worth the
I just
time
did
or
it,
the
Shu.
energy. You're not worth the time or energy. You should not come on here. You should enjoy yourself in Canada. You called me out on Mace's chat. I didn't
Who's
even
coming up
acknowledge
right
you.
now, by the way?
This guy looking for attention. He's a male attention. I will be enjoying myself somewhere. You got things to do. You got your DR. You got the Canada. You got all that locked down. Do your thing, man. What you
I
worried about
can't
me
travel
for?
right now because the doctor's orders because I just got a new kidney in May. But man, I would go. I would get the hell out of here so fast once the doctor said I can leave.
Mace, you gonna definitely gonna get to see the world, man, because you have done good for a lot of men, and you cool with the ladies, and I respect that. You know, you're not trying to be somebody else. You being yourself. That's why the Most High has to reward you through your dealings, through your hardships.
I got the beautiful Toya in here eating her lunch at our office. I got Tampa Supreme. He's a regular in both of our
Yeah,
rooms.
shout out to him.
Let me get him up right now. Tampa Supreme, there he is, saying hello to you.
Yeah,
Um, I just think it's sad that we have already self-destructed. But
right.
what's happening even worse is that everybody is basically, I would say, walking over us and
Yeah,
spitting on us at the same time. All right, Gordito's here. You could deal with him.
yeah. Let me deal with him.
Hey,
What's
go ahead.
up, Coochie Glaze? What happened to your mic? You can't complete a sentence, Don Godino?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Crystal
Okay,
clear.
so let me turn this up real quick. All right, can you hear me better now?
Yep.
Okay, so first of all, yeah, I'm about to head to Montreal. I'm just waiting for my phone to charge, so I have time to kill. All right, so let's start with this. First of all, it's not emulation, it's ammunition. Okay, ammunition, and I'm not a fan of yours, dude. I'm not a fan of yours.
I know you're
Reason
not.
why, reason why I made that video is because you kept putting my name in your videos. You kept putting your name in my video, in your videos. You say you blocked me. Okay, fine. You can block me, but you keep saying my name.
You don't want who came on and they started your talk. Who started today?
Let
Who
me tell
started
you,
today?
you're not,
Who
you're
started
not,
today? You.
you're
You
not,
came in here and started your talk. So when I came at you, now you want to feel some type of way, don't you?
no, I'm just responding to you.
You started off talking to me first in the chat. Stop lying.
Yeah, I talked to you in this chat, but you started messing with me when you put my name in your videos.
When was the last time I talked about you?
You talked about me in your other video, with the Sam Cassell video, and that's why you called me a fan. But I'm not a fan because you're not that good.
A long time ago.
That
I'm
was
not
like,
that good, but you
yeah, that
watch
was
it.
a couple of
I'm
days
not
ago.
that good, but you
But I'm
watch
just
it.
gonna let
And
you
you're
know.
not talking about anything of substance, Dog Gadito. What are you talking
I'm
about?
just gonna let you know. I'm just gonna
When
let
do
you
you
know.
talk about
You're not good. You're not that good. The only reason why your channel is getting more numbers now because you have a lot of fuckery on your channels. That's what I'm here to tell you.
Oh, that's that so. It's that so.
Yes,
It's
yes,
that
it is.
so.
Yes,
Is
that
that
is.
so?
Yes,
Is that so?
Yes. That's what I really want to tell you. You're not that good.
I'm not that good, but I do better than you did, Mr. Jab Boy.
Rollo, I have
Mr. Jab Boy, you ain't that strong. Don't talk to me, Mr. Jab Boy.
Rollo, I have
Mr. Jab Boy, I don't want to talk to you now, Mr. Jab Boy. Mr. Jab Boy, I don't want to talk to you. Mr. Jab Boy, I don't want to talk to you. Mr. Jab Boy.
You do
Mr.
live
Jab Boy.
5 times a day, man.
Mr. Jab Boy.
That's fine. That's
Mr.
fine. Yes, I
Jab
did.
Boy.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But guess what? I get to do whatever I want.
You sure?
I get to do whatever I want. But you calling me a slave because you deliver food to slaves.
You sure, Black Devil
So
Man?
let me tell you something.
You be in a lake of fire, Dr. Dino.
Hold on.
You're getting emotional. You're getting emotional, Dr. Dino.
Hold on. So you call
Dr.
me a
Dino,
slave.
you have a better mic than me. I'm talking over you. What does that say about your mic? You're stuttering, Dr. Dino.
I'm not stuttering. I'm trying to speak.
You're stuttering. You can't get a clear sentence, dude.
You keep talking.
Of course, I'm talking over you because you're not making any sense.
Rollo, you said emulation.
Why you keep mentioning my name so much?
You can't speak.
Why you saying about my name, Don
You're
Godino?
calling me a slave, right? You're calling me a slave for taking the vaccine because I work in hospital.
Before that, you always been a slave before that.
Huh?
Your mentality is a slave.
Rollo. So
you're not a free thinker. You're not on a free thinking level.
Rollo.
What is your videos about free thinking?
Rollo.
Where is your free thinking videos?
Rollo. If I'm a slave,
calling my name many times. What's going on, Mel? What's up, Mel?
If I'm a slave, so are you. If I'm a slave, so are you.
Okay, so I am. Okay,
you're on this YouTube just like me.
Yeah. Okay,
just like me.
You're a slave. You got better to do.
Huh?
Go enjoy your trip, man. Go enjoy your trip, man. Step off the platform, man. Go enjoy your trip.
What I'm saying is, you're telling me
go enjoy your trip. I'm giving you a better way to get out of this. Go enjoy your trip, man.
You're not letting me talk.
I don't got time to say anything to you.
You're not letting me talk, man.
I can't.
Ronald, let him say what he got to say.
You're calling me a slave for taking the vaccine, right? During COVID, when I actually work in hospitals. I actually help COVID patients. But you're calling me a slave, but you was the one delivering food to those same slaves. And if it wasn't for that job that you had, you would have been homeless.
Oh, you see what he's saying? You see what he's saying? The devil's coming out. The devil's coming out.
Dude,
he said,
I'm not
being homeless. You see what the devil's saying? You see what he wishing?
Thank you, Mahogany.
Bring it out, demon. Bring it out, demon, because you don't know what
I don't care if you call. You can call me
homeless. I would not be homeless. Hey, see, I'm gonna play this clip. I'm gonna let everybody hear what he said. The demonic shit came out of it.
Go ahead, call me a demon.
You'll be in the lake of fire. I got nothing to say to you. You expose yourself. You expose your hate for me.
Call me a demon.
Good.
Call me a demon. You can call me Satan. You can call me the devil. You can call me Lucifer. But during COVID, I was in the front lines. I work at 2 hospitals, buddy. I was in the front lines during COVID. So if you want to say I'm a slave for taking a shot because I wanted to save people's lives, you can call me that. But you were delivering food to those same slaves. And if you didn't deliver that food, sir, you would have been homeless. So you can come up here and get mad all you want. You want to get mad because I'm Lord Babylon, but yet I'm still traveling. I'm Lord Babylon, but I'm still traveling. I've been to 2 countries already. I'll be in 2 more in December. You want to get mad at my boy Kevin Kelly because he showed you his car and he showed you his apartment that he was staying in California. That's fine. Go ahead, man. Get angry. But when we give you pushback, don't come with this. Oh, I don't want to talk now.
Gordito, you're gonna love Montreal, bro.
Oh yeah, I went. So I got here Saturday, and we went downtown already. But I want to go. I want to walk, and I want to just see the murals and all that.
Have you been hanging out in St. Catharines?
No, I didn't go to St. Catharines yet. I've been So now I'm staying in Langueuil. It's like 5 minutes from Montreal.
Yes.
So I hang out here, and then I go to Broussard. I went there. And then like I said, I'm waiting for my phone to charge, and then we're gonna hit downtown Montreal.
There you go, St. Catharines, bro. There's a bar and a nightclub and a strip club in every place you look there, bro. You're gonna love
it. I got my son with me, so I ain't trying to do all that.
I'm sorry to hear that. You can't take
I'm not trying to do all that, but I'm gonna go. I've been having fun, man. But
enjoy it, man. I haven't been up there. I was in my 20s. I used to be in Montreal all the time, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy it up there, man.
And everything is in French too, so it's like I had to. That's one reason why I'm bringing my phone so I can do Google Translate.
Yeah.
Because everything is in French. But no, I just came up here. Much respect to you, Mace.
And you too, man. I appreciate you so much.
He can call me whatever he wants. He can call me a demon. He can call me that's fine. But don't say I'm a fan because I don't think he's that good.
Okay.
That's all I came to say. I don't think he's that good at all.
Okay.
And you know what it is too. French. I don't mean. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But you know what it is, and it's kind of my fault. It's that I support a lot of content creators just because they're Black men.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, so I see a content creator who's a Black male, and it's like I kind of automatically support him, even if the content's not that good.
By the way, the beautiful Toya sending you messages in French.
I'll check it out. But so I even if they're not that good, I will support them because they're Black men and we share some of the same interests and we share some of the same culture. So I don't want to say blindly, but I'll support them just because of that. And I think it inflates their egos. You know what I'm saying? Like their head gets big and they really think that they're that good, but you're not.
Well, let me just say this.
Like I said, I have 119 subscribers. If you look at my videos, if you look at the transition from when I started to what I'm doing now, like I'm learning editing and everything.
Yeah, I'm about to salute someone who's in the chat room right now, and I'm glad you segue to it. Everybody in the clouds, in the chat room, give it up to my girl. You know who my baby is, the beautiful Miss V, MTGV TV, just reached 2K subscribers in this 13 months. You go, girl.
Nice. Nice.
Let me tell you, Don Gordito just said something. This woman does it. She don't want nothing to do with a team. She don't want nobody doing her work. She taught herself how to produce, how to write, and how to edit. And her show is about, she's a crime reporter, and she talks about missing children. So she does a tremendous job, and she does everything herself.
Yeah, I'll check her out.
Girl, I'm holding back the tears. I'm so proud of you.
I love you so much.
I love all my ladies, of course. Yeah. Which I'm going to segue that, since I got Rollo here, to the real reason why I brought Rollo here today.
All right, Mace, but I'm about to hop off.
Enjoy Montreal, and you hug your son for me, okay?
All right, man. Take care.
You be good, man.
Yeah.
Safe travels. Going to one of the best cities in the world, by the way. Don Gordito, everybody. All right, Rollo, I'm going to get to it because this is why these people are here. I'm not even going to lie to you, bro. I'm going to get to it. Here's the question. And Rollo, I don't want no friction between us. None. When I'm asking you this question. What's up with you and China White, man? I'm being neutral here. I just want to hear your side of it.
She basically disrespected me, and she lied, saying that she didn't go in on me. She's being disgenerate. She has to say what she has to say. See, the thing you gotta understand is not of me don't like her. It's how she acts around these YouTube streets. She call out other ladies for what they do, and she doing the same thing they talking about if they doing that. See, when the ladies in the TMAC call out these guys, it's based on their behavior. Just like I call out these guys and ladies based on their behavior. And because I don't let no woman dictate how I move, then they got a problem with me.
See,
I'm bringing out the truth in both parties.
no. The reason why I asked that question, bro, is because I have a personal relationship with her. It's just, black man respecting black woman and vice versa. Because I treat all my ladies who come in here with the utmost respect. Thank you, babe. I'm about to send you a note, by the way, Miss V. And it's coming in a second. And I heard the sound of her voice last week, bro. And between me and you, bro, because you was busy talking to her, she was devastated, bro. That she, let's just say, where you want to use for it? Friendship. That's a nice way of putting it. Trust. Friendship. See, I told my audience in here last week, and all of them can vouch for this. Well, I'm going to tell you what I told them last week. When I have a China White, a Mahogany Roots and MJ, a Sheila E, Toya, the tutor, and of course the eloquent MTGVTV as allies and supporters, I will do whatever it takes to always know that I have their back and they have my back. And I'll do the same for China. I don't go as deep as me and a couple of dudes will probably jump off the roof row. I'm not that far. But my point is, my brother, I want you to answer this for my audience. How much damage did she do to you? I'm serious. That's all I'm asking. I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to pick sides.
She has not done any damage.
Okay.
What it is that she has supported, I have supported, cool. The thing is, just because somebody supports you doesn't mean they don't have ulterior motives at the end of the day. Because the main reason why she has a problem with me, because I call out them so-called red pillars.
And I know one of them, they're pretty tight. I'm not going to go there.
Cool with. I call out them so-called red pillars that she's cool with. And them so-called red pillars is going to get a lot of men locked up, a lot of men in jail.
I agree.
Into some problems. Is they going to bail these guys out? No. They're going to make mockery about them on the YouTube.
They're going to act like they don't even know them. And they're going to be laughing at them behind their backs.
So that's who she wants to deal with, fine. She can't have double standards when she's calling out these women of going at certain men, and these women have receipts on these certain men on ABS. How can I knock them for that?
It's funny you say that, because yesterday I was telling my audience last night that, and shout out to the TMHC ladies, by the way. All of them. People should know how much I love my little niece, Let's See, and Mother Earth, and XOXO blew me kisses in your room last night. I was taken aback by that. Afternoon to all those beautiful ladies in the TMHC. I look at it this way, bro. This is, us just chopping it up. From the sound of her voice last week, she sounded hurt and devastated that let's just call a spade, Rollo. I'm not gonna fuck around with you, bro. You support them more than her. And I just say this. I have Mahogany on my side. All my girls are right here right now. Mahogany's here, Toya's here, MTGVTV, Sheila E's here. A couple would be here. And of course, the beautiful Simone Love is watching in the sky, I guess. Shout out to her. The point I'm making, brother, is this. When I have allies, and also, China White's an ally of mine. When you have an ally like that, sometimes it's tough to let go, bro. And Rollo, I give it to you. You let her go like a rock, like a hot pop rock, bro. I don't know how you did that, but you did. Why don't you explain to the audience how you just said, you know what, I'm not dealing with you no more. Good. Rollo.
I'm here.
Yeah, I just said to you, explain to this audience how so easily you just cut China White off last week, and you did. And you cut her off last night, bro.
Basically, how I operate is this.
Okay.
When I see anybody, man or woman,
Mm-hmm.
that has an issue, the way I move, it's
Mm-hmm.
all well and good. Yet, when I see that you're dealing with folks whom the Bible is against, whom the Bible is against, I was one of those guys that was doing a lot of evil things back in my teenagers and early 20s. And when I was 330 pounds and had that coma, the Most High said, if you don't change your ways, I'm going to take you out. Then I found out I was a Hebrew Israelite. And when I found out, I said, I'm going to do my best to make men see something different than what they was taught in America. Now, let's get to this traveling thing once and for all, these show-offs. Let me tell you something.
You want to talk about the passport gang? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to go in. Let me tell you something. You think y'all, because y'all travel more than me, where's your house at?
I
Where's
was
your status with the
telling
people
people
in this
about your
country?
beautiful
All
home
you
you built.
Negroes do is spend, spend, spend. I'm more smarter than the average bub in the tree.
I'll
Y'all
give
could
you that,
travel
bro.
50 more times to me. But when it all boils down to, I have one of the biggest houses because I work my ass off
I know you
to make
do.
that happen. Don Godito.
I know you do.
So enjoy your little stay in the most racist state, Boston, Massachusetts, Negro. You're in the most racist state in the East Coast,
Oh shit! Oh, Rollo,
Boston,
man, you going in?
Massachusetts.
You going in, bro?
Of course you love your slave boys. I call and chew them out when I was up there in Boston. I call those mother effers out. You can't do it because you ain't got the rapport to do your own thing. You need them more than I need them. Shut your mouth up, boy.
I'm gonna drop the link because the person who me and you disagree on, she's in the chat room, so I'm gonna bring her up if she wants to come up.
Oh, you calling me a liar, Don Godito? Don Godito, what you laughing out loud, boy? I'm a liar? We're going to see who's lying real soon, homeboy.
This is not what I
Cry,
expected.
the Bible says, laugh now, you're going to be crying later.
Aries, what's
You're
up?
going to be scavengers.
China White, you want to get up here? You can, baby. And China,
Don Godito,
I just
you're
want
going
to
to
let
be
you
eating
know
scavengers. You're going to
I'm
be
a
eating
big
roaches
supporter of you.
and goddamn bugs in these
So-
last days, Don Godito. That's what you're going to be eating. You're going to be eating the skin off your claw in these last days, homeboy. Don't give a F about
Annie
you wicked,
Mayweather's
man.
back. Good to see you.
Think y'all showing off. You ain't showing off nothing.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't
I do.
about that life.
I do, baby girl. I know you listen to me a lot, and you know how much I support you.
Don Godito.
If you want her up
Keep
here,
being a
I
good
sent her the
slave.
link. She can come up. All right,
Keep
baby
being a good
girls
slave
here.
in
You can
Massachusetts.
keep shouting at them. Let me introduce this lady the way I like to. This woman here is as glamorous as any woman I ever laid my eyes on, and all my ladies are all glamorous. And I know Rollo, you got issues with her. I love her. China White is coming up right now, everybody. Welcome home, baby. How are you, gorgeous? How are you, gorgeous? Wait for China to get her mic ready. Um, Ronald, how can I say this to you, man? How can I say this to you in a good way? And I'm gonna say it again. I just cannot do what you did, bro. It's hard. I mean, damn, nigga. I give you credit that you did, but wow, man. I mean, again, all my ladies I treat the same. For different reasons, but I do treat them the same. And I love them. I respect them. I would never backstab none of them. And one thing my ladies know about me is I don't have no interior motives towards them. I'll plug their shows to death, and I just do what I think is the right thing to do. But damn, Rollo, wow, China, you there, baby? All right,
I'm not dumb,
China's
but I
getting her
am.
mic together. What's up, Aries?
What's happening? I'm here to confront Rollo because Rollo had my name in
Aries,
his
you
mouth.
there, bro?
I'm here.
All
Can you
right,
hear me?
Aries, China White's back with us. Let me see if she got her voice ready. China, you can hear me,
Can y'all
baby?
hear me? Yeah, I can
Damn, what
hear
the
you.
hell's happened
Am
to
I
the audio?
good?
Can
Can
you hear me?
anybody hear
Rollo,
me?
you there, bro? Rollo.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I hear Aries. I hear China White. I'm gonna give it
Okay.
to China White first.
Go ahead,
Uh,
China.
s-
Hey.
sweetheart, let me just go here with you, okay? Because me and Rollo just talked about it. I've been talking about it all week. Um, I just said what I said. I meant it. If you was my ally, I'll never do that to you ever. You understand me? To none of my girls, and I told my girls this week. All I'm saying is I support you.
You know I
That's
support
all I'm
you.
saying.
I super.
Wait for China to reply.
I cash I cash out Mace sometimes when he's not even
China.
online. Like I feel like you have a great platform, and a lot
Okay.
of times I be in the clouds. I don't say nothing. Like today I was in the clouds.
Okay.
Many other times I have been in the
Appreciate
clouds.
that.
So I watch you a lot. I just don't say anything. And how I roll is kind of
I
like I
appreciate
like
you.
to observe.
Appreciate that.
Observe the person that I support a lot of times,
She's
right?
in and out.
Because, huh? Hello?
Yeah,
Uh,
China. He said
no,
that.
Can,
I didn't say nothing. I was
He's
letting you
saying that.
talk,
I'm sorry.
girl.
oh,
I'm
okay.
sitting here like this.
Go ahead. I'm
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
sorry. Go
right here.
ahead.
You hear me?
Yeah, I like to observe people who I support. I like to watch their movements, making sure I'm supporting the right
Yeah,
person.
go ahead,
That's
baby.
just
I
how
hear
I
you.
move. Like I watch a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people. I may not say anything, and sometimes like today, I was watching Platinum. I was in the clouds, and my name came up, and then I fell out the clouds
Mm-hmm.
because it was funny. So like that's a lot of times when I've been in the cloud. A lot of these YouTubers, when they start talking about me, I'll fall out the cloud, and they'll be like, "Damn, I didn't know she was listening." Yeah, I write and I listen to YouTube as a podcast. So I do listen to a couple of people, and I like to connect with the person I'm listening to or the person I'm support. I like to be anonymous sometimes, incognito. I don't say anything. But so like with Rilo, I was watching him for a little bit, and I just didn't like what I was seeing. So
Yeah, I'm the same way.
one day I came out the clouds and I hit
Mm-hmm.
the link, and I told him about the selective outrage that I see. It wasn't so much about the ladies. It was more so about the people who I see him like associating with. And he called himself a Hebrew Israelite. But you're calling out a certain group of people, but you're not calling out the other people that's talking bad. So I'm like, what's up with that? Right? I was just basically asking him a question. The conversation went smooth,
Mm-hmm.
and like the next day, all hell broke loose because the ladies jumped on his panel and just went ham. So when I jumped on the panel, I addressed them. If you go and listen to it, I asked when I got on the panel nicely, can you please let me
Honey,
finish?
honey,
Can I
trust
please
me.
talk?
I was there live.
Yeah,
I was
I
there
was, and
live, and I
then
play. And Rollo gave me. Yeah, go ahead, baby. Go
mhm.
ahead. Go ahead. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Well, what happened? Well, then they started lying on me. They said that I cursed them out when I got on the panel. They was like gaslighting me, which, I'm used to this on this platform. I got a lot of people that don't like me. It's a lot of people, which is cool because I'm a straight up person. I will still have the conversation. But one thing I don't like, don't sit there and blatantly lie on me if I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You know what Rilo did when I joined his panel? He sat there and said that he put me and Danini in the same boat, said that I call him a flip flopper. When he would say, hit my link. So I don't understand if you're telling people, if anybody have a problem with me or if anybody want to say anything to me, hit my link. When a person do it, you blame them. So that right there alone, this said, let me just not come to his platform. I unsubscribe. I said, I'm just not going to go over there because I see the kind of people he associate with. And then when I hear somebody said he's talking about you and I go listen, I'm like, why is he mentioning me? Last night when I joined the panel, I asked him a direct question. I didn't get an answer. And then he tried to switch it and say, what are the good things I said about him? Why does that matter if I'm not talking about you? I don't support you. So that shouldn't even matter. The thing is, why are you bringing me up? Why are you mentioning me? And I never disrespect you. Never. I only ask this man a question. I don't know Rilo. I don't know him to be a flip flopper. I only know him by the things that I seen was the selective outrage. And that was it. But he have a lot of women on over there on his channel, not just women. I see he got a lot of like people over there. Hey, that's your thing. You a grown adult. I I don't care. My
Mm-hmm.
thing is this. If I hit your panel to have a
Kind of
conversation,
bored.
I'm boring now. Am I boring now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, a little bit, but I hear you right now. Go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah, the thing is, if I hit your link
yeah, I hear you, China.
to have the conversation, you know, why are you in the chat telling people in the chat and this
Hmm.
blows my mind. He's in the chat saying I can't deal with these people. Bro, I don't care what you got going on. You mention me on your panel. You want me to move on, and let me say this. A lot of these people don't know me. They don't. So I like to give people grace. I don't say anything. I don't go all in. But if I see that you playing on my intelligence and you trying to take me as the people that you are attacking or going after, and you start playing with me, when I reciprocate that energy, I don't want to hear anything. And I do that with a lot of these women on this platform. They can't take it. And I'm going to say this. I don't mention him. I don't talk about him. When people are talking about him, I tell people, look, I have nothing to do with that. You know, I focus on the people that's talking about me. But if you're gonna play these type of mental games and call me out on your platform because say, look, I did 2 live streams with you when you had 2 people in your chat. I come over there when nobody was over there. Like so I'm trying to understand why are you acting like I have an issue with you when there's no issue? Where's the issue? I don't even know this man. And it's like these people develop these issues when there is none. I don't know you. I'm a content creator. I have 4 channels that I do content on. And I have live streams that I join and have conversations. Why the hell do I have time to argue with Rilo? And he quote unquote supposed to be a Hebrew Israelite. So that means that's supposed to be my brother. That Rilo's supposed to be my brother because he claims to be a Hebrew Israelite. But I'm starting to see things that I don't agree with. I just don't agree with it. And I don't like how he's trying to paint this picture about me that's not there. Because let me tell you something. I don't know you. I don't know you. And I would appreciate if you stop mentioning my name. Don't mention my name. Don't call me. When the ladies are joining your panel trying to bring me up, stop them because I don't talk about you. I have never disrespected you. So can you please stop talking about me? Can you please stop mentioning me? Because I don't know you. And I would never support you again. That's it. Hello?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
I'm here.
that's it. I just don't want him to mention me. I don't want him to have panels and people are on his panels mentioning me because I don't have a problem with him. He can align himself with whoever he wants. That's cool. But I don't want him mentioning me. If he start mentioning me, I will flag his channel down. And I have took away 3 platforms. I will flag his whole channel down. I will take his platform. Go ahead.
Eh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute.
No, I'm just gonna say that um I brought Rollo up here for a number of reasons, and we're gonna keep talking about it if Rollo don't mind. But I just want to let you know that I have your support. I mean, we have each other's. That's all. Nothing else. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, I would appreciate if he stops talking about me.
Uh,
I want him to stop
wow.
talking about me. And I see
I'm
that
gonna go to Aries
I
right now.
yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
drop down and I'm gonna drop down,
Please,
okay? I just don't want him talking about me at all. Don't mention me, don't talk about me, and then I'm cool. I move
see
on. I
Borgen.
don't say anything.
I'm,
You all right, I'm gonna drop down, okay?
yeah, I'm gonna drop this now. I'm gonna drop. Okay, I'm gonna drop this now and just talk to Rollo about Black Man. I love you.
Mace.
Thank you very much for coming. China White, everybody.
Mace.
Appreciate her so much.
Hello?
Uh, yeah, go ahead, everything. I'm gonna go back to Rollo because me and Rollo's gonna keep talking
Done
about the
deal.
wicked black man.
Well, yeah, I want to speak to him about a
Rollo's been
wicked
on
black
fire
man.
with last week.
I've asked Ross, the reason why Rollo and I have major issues only because I asked him about an issue, a comment made by somebody he supports, Ringo TV. Ringo made a comment and doubled down on a comment about a young lady being considered a woman when
Okay.
she has a
I
menstrual
mean, I
cycle.
didn't mean this show to be guys going at Rollo, so I apologize. I just wanted to have
Yeah,
Rollo up here 'cause I have so much respect for him.
well,
But go
I
ahead, you
mean,
can
the
have
thing
beef
is,
with him.
I need Rollo to
Yeah,
explain
you're
to me
borging a
why
little
it
late.
took. Okay, so the comment was made that even if a young lady is 11 years old, if she has a period, she's considered a woman at that age.
Aries, you
I
there?
consider that. Hello?
Aries.
Can you hear me?
You keep borging also.
Okay, Max. I was just saying that,
Now we can.
yeah, like I was saying, he made that comment about an 11-year-old being considered a woman, even if being considered a woman
Your
if
internet.
that child has a period.
Shout out to. Go ahead.
So at the end of the day, I considered Ringo to be a pedo. And that's the reason why I was asking him to clarify his stance on his support for him. And ever since then, Rollo has had issues with me.
Um,
I don't give,
um,
I don't,
buddy.
that's my issue.
Uh, uh, Aries, I love you, man, but I can't be talking about that stuff up here, bro.
I know that.
I
I
mean, I'm
understand
not
that,
here for
but that
trouble.
was the reason why. I understand that. And that's your platform. I always got respect for you. But that's the real reason why we had our differences. And ever since then, it's blown up. I just don't need him. I need him to understand that that's not a good look for him to be
Appreciate
attached
that.
with a person who does that type of stuff. So that's it.
All right, everybody. What's going on? Mason will be back in a minute. Now, like I said before, I'm not going to mention those folks, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to say this.
Good, Rollo.
He who's without sin cast the first stone. Say that again. He is who without sin, he or she is who without sin cast the first stone.
Rollo, I'm gonna say something to you right now. I apologize for this. I didn't know. God damn, brother. I knew you had guys have beef with you, bro. But damn.
I said this. They have a problem with me. You
Oh,
see it
man.
now. I don't have to say nothing.
Yeah, you don't have to say nothing, bro. Man, this is hard for me to say this, but I'm gonna say it. It's something that's compliment to you, but sometimes it's hard to put into words because I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? We're both men. I don't understand where people miss the point what you're preaching. I don't. I mean,
They have to bring up the old stuff. They can't talk about anything else
no, I'm not talking
because
about
I
them,
distance myself.
Paulo. I'm
I mean,
talking
say
about
I
you.
distance myself. I'm just saying in particular. I have distanced myself from anybody, whether it's
Yeah,
YouTube or off of YouTube.
yeah,
I'm not. I don't got time for the 2/3.
yeah. My point I'm making to you
I'm
is,
like Brother Raptor News. I don't want to go with y'all in the wilderness. I don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
see y'all in the wilderness. I mean that.
I know you do, and the point
Moses was so furious in the scripture. He even told the Lord, "Why is I'm dealing with these fools?
you know,
I'm to the point. I don't want to deal with you 2/3. I don't want to go in the mountains with the 2/3.
yeah,
I just want to be around the 130 elect. That's it. I told the Most High this. Separate me from anybody that is considered 2/3. That's it.
BMT's in the building. Welcome, sir. I'll give you some applause in a minute or two. 'Cause I want to get to. I want to continue this with Rollo. Rollo, I don't understand, bro. You know, I find you, and I mean this. I find you very captivating, bro. I do. I think your platform's one of the best, and I don't understand why people don't understand the message you're preaching. You know what I'm saying, bro?
What the things they have shown outside of talking about this person, that person? Nothing. I'm
You're
just
right.
so glad. I'm so glad these ladies are
Mm-hmm.
starting to see what the so-called black man is for the most part. He can't complete sentences. He
Yeah,
can't
that's
think
bad.
straight for himself. Even when he goes abroad, he can't think clearly. And a lot of you getting got in these other places because you following these idiots, these fools, UKS supporters. He gonna have y'all burn, and y'all gonna lose a lot, and he gonna be chilling whatever money he gets from these its and the itters. I'm tired of your 2/3. I'm tired of y'all. Leave me the hell alone. Go your merry way.
Yeah, I mean,
You didn't like me from the start,
I think
and it's
one of the
proven.
yeah, Rollo, I think one of the problems a lot of people have, and you may agree with it, it's like people need people that bad. I'm the other way around. That's why I appreciate when you give me a shout out and what you say about me. I believe that you just gotta handle your own business and keep it moving.
Yeah,
You agree with that?
yeah,
Yeah, because that's the type of person I am. I tell my audience all the time when I'm doing this, I'm giving back to you, to everyone. But when it's over, I don't even think about YouTube, bro. I'm done. Get what I'm saying? You feel me?
yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, I just think sometimes, man, uh, just be yourself and good things will happen for you. That's how I look at it.
It's always been happening for me by the Most High.
Yeah. You know, we look at the Most High a little different, but I feel the message, brother. I feel the message.
Uh-huh.
mean, let me get to some more stuff. I was cooking earlier with you, and I'm gonna continue that. I'm tired of the black man being a lapdog for everyone else. And then when it doesn't go their way, they blame everybody else instead of looking in the mirror at themselves. I mean, that was the best thing I ever did, Rollo. I blame me for all my downfalls. And to keep it real with you, uh, bro, I feel a lot better about me, the human being, since I took responsibility of my shortcomings. I take all the responsibility for it. And I think a big problem with us as a people, we all know the women don't take responsibility, but I want you to elaborate on this. I think the men pass the buck too much. What do you think about that?
To be honest, Mace, I don't even want to deal with these guys like that, man. I'm to the
I know.
point, man, in my life, let them do what they do. They want to go to the lake of fire, so let it be. I'm not going with them. I'm not selling my soul for a sort of grain. I'm not joining no fraternity that is not of the Most High that you got in your chat. You got two of them, BMT, Aries. I don't deal with clowns, man. I don't deal with clowns. That's all to it. I don't deal with these low tier masonries. I don't deal with these low tier. I know of them. And the problem they have is I'm not joining their BS. And you're not going to stop me being cool with Ringo. So stop mentioning his name. Y'all got a problem with me. Deal with me. Stop talking about somebody. You're slandering. You're going to learn. The Lord doesn't like slanders. You got a problem with me? You got a problem with me. Deal with it. It's all to it. Got time for you clowns, man. And I was a nobody. Good, I'm a nobody. The Most High sees me as somebody, and I sat amongst kings. And the scriptures say, when you sit amongst kings, your adversaries can't say do or do nothing about it. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? BMT, I don't care about what you own, Negro. I don't care about that. Your action sucks. How about that? There's a lot of people that own things. That don't mean nothing into the eyes of the Lord. I mean a goddamn thing. You just like spittle. Out of here, man.
Okay. Um, I appreciate the way that you
Oh,
let me
gum,
deal.
rubber tooth, rubber ducky, mouth ass Negro. You forgot you and your homeboy Heavenly Health Weights did that photo back in the decade? You got selective memory, Negro? You chump? You butt bunny rabbit ass Negro? Sick of you so-called black men devils. Sick of y'all.
Interesting. I really did not expect this in here today, but we're getting the fireworks in here today. Rollo, let me
When
ask
they
you.
bring it on, my Lord gonna bring it on. And he gonna bring it to y'all. You gonna see hell like you never seen in your life. Laugh now, you're gonna cry later in these latter days. Because what they're gonna do to y'all is going to be a smoke screen. Y'all could come at me all you want, but at the end of the day, there's somebody over you, and it's not gonna look pretty. And I haven't been wrong.
Interesting. See, folks, and you people in the chat definitely know who I am. I haven't gotten into some issues with some guys, but because I do what I do, and I go my own way, and I go about my business, I hope some of the issues are squashed. You know what I'm saying? But with this great man here, the rise that he made in a week, well, again, congratulations on the week you had last week, bro. You know, every time, Rollo, you come up here, you did something special. Last time you was here, hitting 9 out of 9 plus the Suns in your sports ticket. My audience is still captivated how you pulled that off. And then your week last week, and I was glad to be there for that in the clouds in the chat. I just don't get how you're one of the easiest people to understand. It's gotta just know you. You know, how can I say this? You gotta know yourself to understand you, Rollo. You get what I'm saying, bro? Huh, Rollo? I guess Rollo's typing something. Oh, let me see.
Hey Mace, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get going, man. You know, I'm gonna go tend to some things, man. I appreciate you having me on.
And let me
And
let you
we
go out with
good,
this,
man.
though.
We good. You did what you had to do, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna ignore these folks. They can't ignore me.
Yeah, that's the way I would look at it too, bro. But this is for you, bro. Let me do this for you. Let me get this speed up. One of my favorite songs when I was a teenager, and Rollo likes to play this when he's pimping his ride, showing a video, and I just laugh when I hear it, man. Funny. Let me Rollo, go out. You're gonna go out in style, Rollo. Let me just get what you call it. Let me just split the screen. I'm sending you out in style. We'll do the sports after Rollo says enough of hearing one of his great theme songs that he plays, because I enjoyed this song also when I was a teenager. And Rollo likes to play this. And this is for you, bro. Thank you for coming. And don't be a stranger in here, bro. Great, Rollo. What a show we had today. We're going to continue it. There you go, Rollo. That's for you, bro. Dedicated to Rollo, one of his favorite grooves when he's driving around Brooklyn, Queens, New York City. That's where we both hail from.
If you touch me with your smile, I'll lead you to paradise.
There you go, Rollo.
I can make it worth your while. I'll lead you to paradise. Come on. House is made of ecstasy around the room, so picture us together. Picture us together now. Feeling
Sean
all
Jones, you out here. Get up here.
happy thoughts and
Let's
not
go.
letting them fade away. Oh no. Reach for the sky.
That's for you, Rollo.
I want you. I want you. You know I want you more. I'll be nearby. I'll be nearby.
Oh, bring back some great memories, I tell you. As a teenager.
Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky. I want you. I want you.
Thank you, baby girl.
I want you. I'll be nearby. I'll be nearby. I'll be nearby. Come with me. I'll take you there. should be. I want your love, I need your love. Just some tender words alone. Let me know that this is how it ought to be. Oh yeah. Reach for the sky. I want you more. I want you, I want you. I'll be nearby. Come with me, I'll take you there. Reach for the sky. I want you more. I want you more. I'll be nearby. I'll be nearby. I'll take you there.
All right. Rollo's out. Thank you, bro, for being here. Appreciate you. I'll drop by his room probably later because you know Rollo's going to talk about this. I think, let me just say this because I want to get to sports for a little bit. Then I'm out of here. I'll be back tonight. Thank you, BMT. Welcome you to the show. Thank you. Who else is in here? Mahogany's in here. You know I love you. Sheila E, of course. I think the lesson that I learned, listen to all this stuff today, ladies, is that I think sometimes loyalty comes with courtesy. That's a good way of putting it. I'm going to say this one more time, and then we're going to give a big salute to MTGV TV, hitting 2,000 subscribes. I just don't have the heart to throw Sheila E under the bus. Let me put it in a worse way. Discard Sheila E, discard Mahogany, discard MTGV TV. No matter, unless it was that bad, I would never do that because in my heart, it will hurt me. Toya, you too also. It will hurt me because that's just me, you know. And I would never do that to China White. And like I said, I treat you all the same, just a little differently when it comes to certain things because I look at you all different, but I treat you all the same. I don't play favorites. I don't have interior motives towards you ladies. I love the TMHC ladies. They showed me a lot of love. You know, you saw Let's See was in here today representing them. I'm just saying that let me just put it in a better way. Black men, when you have very nice and sincere sisters on your team, don't F it up. That's the bottom line. That's what I'm trying to say. Me and Rollo a little different. Rollo, outstanding today. Thank you for being here, buddy. And you're getting a nice cash app coming your way. I mean, he blessed me the other night, and I'm gonna bless him today. So later today. So and get ready for sports. Juan Z's, you want to come up, talk football? Sean Jones, let's go. I will get him over here so we could talk football. I'm just so moved that all you came to support and hear that today. And like I said, people are different, but Rollo's outstanding. And what I love about him is that you have a blessed day too, Sheila. I love you. It's like I said, if you ever listen to Rollo, and if you have an open mind, just deal with it. You know what I'm saying? let me just get this real quick. I'll be back in a second. I'm not going anywhere. Hold on. I'll be right there with you. Again, Rollo was outstanding today. Appreciate him being here. And I just want him to know that I look at him as a good friend. And the lesson here is, Black men, you got sisters helping you, sacrificing their time to be with you to help you. Keep your mouth shut and take the help. And don't act like a goddamn fool. That's it. Rollo didn't do that. What Rollo did was, Rollo is not effing around right now, folks. If you don't believe in the higher God up there, he don't want to be around you. And he doesn't like what he sees in black men. Now, let's celebrate this beautiful lady up here right now who's on my screen. Honey, you want to come up and let us all congratulate you? Come up. The link is there. All you have to do is hit the link. Yeah, Mahogany, keep your mouth shut. Yeah, Mahogany, that's the truth, baby. You're right. That's the truth. Just keep your mouth shut. Let her advise you. Then you could do what the hell you want to do. Don't act like you're on the street corner with your shirt off and your pants hanging down. It's not a good look. Just not a good look. It's not, fellas. Or you the buppy, bougie, bougie, wearing the suit and the bow tie, trying to make sure that these white women notice you. That's not working, bro. It's not. Just be who you are, who God bless you to be. Take as much help as you can. All right, BMT is with us. So this show keeps rolling. BMT, Black Men, Black Businessmen Talk. One of my favorite guys. Been a long time, sir.
I don't have I think I only changed my name one time. But yeah, I know most. I think when I think first time I met you, I was Black Male Talk. I still am because people still do go by and call me that. But no, I
That was
definitely.
a long time ago.
I know. I've been here for a long time.
Hey, man, it
I've
was
been
a
here for a
long time
long
ago.
time. I feel kind of bad, but it took me so long. I should have been done, came and broke bread with you a long time ago.
It's all right, man. I'm
You know
here.
what I'm saying?
I'm
But
here every day.
I'm here
Sometimes
now.
twice a
Yeah,
day.
I'm here. I'm here. Shout out to Mahogany. That's my homie. That's my partner. My fellow Geechee. So you know what I'm saying. She definitely was like, "Yo, y'all come over here and support him." So I definitely came over here to break bread with you.
Appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to you in a second, my brother. But the woman who I wanted to talk to is here.
Oh, okay, I'll step down. Go ahead.
No, you have to step down. You can stay. This woman again, and I know guys are getting on me because I support her so much. I don't give a damn what you all think. All you dudes think I'm simping. 2,000 subscribes in 13 months. Her phenomenal work, what she does. I mean, I look at Mahogany, what she's doing now with herself. Congratulations to you, baby girl. Sheila E's been fantastic when she started to run. And Toya, she's going to blow up soon because she has a lot of male supporters ready to protect her in any way, streets she go on YouTube. She got an army already. She doesn't realize until Laro told her yesterday. And then is this woman right here who inspires me to be me. Baby girl, congratulations, 2,000 subscribers. The beautiful MTGV TV, Miss V in the building.
Thank you so much, Macy. I really appreciate you.
Congrats.
You know, when I saw
Thank
that this morning, I
you.
was in the hospital this morning, and I saw that on my phone come across. Because to reach you, you got to go to your IG page, your DM. And I said, wow. Wow.
Look,
Okay,
I
Rance.
was it happened yesterday, but I didn't do a shout out for myself until today. But it's funny because I woke up to a text message from another content creator because I'm doing a giveaway for my 2K celebration. So she texted me at almost midnight talking about when is the giveaway. I'm like, wow, are you serious? I just thought that was
Yeah.
funny because she's looking forward to it. But it's like kind of like my picture you see here is gonna be
Yeah.
something like that.
Nice. BMT, just give me a couple with this beautiful lady. 'Cause I think, what you doing today?
Dang. But I know we're supposed to be going in for recording. Like I said, just hit me up on my email, blackbrother123@gmail.com. I'm always, I have an open door policy. So it's like I said, hell, if you wanted to have a day where you're like, yo, BMT, I want to come up on your panel and just shoot it with you. Same thing to the sister. I got an open door policy, what I'm saying, for men and women. Hell, they can share their channel, tell us what their channel about, what their message about. I ain't gonna stop them. I'll get in there 45 minutes to an hour of shine if it's
Oh wow. I
so,
love that kind of support. I
think you
will
should
be
book her right
coming
now.
over to
I
church.
think you should book her right now. Forget me. Book her.
like I said, my email's in the back. Hit me up.
All right, I got you. Everybody, if you want to do business with this great man, his email's in the back chat.
Product.
Mahogany, can you drop his link to his channel? Because I don't do emails. I just want to look at your channel.
Go ahead. Like I said, I think
You won't be disappointed, honey. This man is big time in these streets.
We're 22.8K.
Oh, it's really? Wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
We also do radio, but actually a lot more of our work now. We're working with black militias. We're working with black businesses, schools, politics, and everything. Like YouTube is just a tool for us just to talk. And if I know that, hey, Miss V got a message she want to get out, or definitely Mace, listen, I don't mind doing that. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind doing that. Like, somebody help me put in my work. I got good co-hosts. I got a good network team. We also have the BBN network, which has men and women, all that are all working on, talking, working
and
together.
stories too. They do a great job.
Yeah, yep. And also we're starting to do actually do short stories and everything. So
I'm gonna start plugging your network every day too. I plug everybody.
use the network, man. The network is there for everyone to use. That's like I said, this is not somewhere, hey, I got no heaven or hell to put you in. Only thing I know is that
that's a good point.
I got no heaven or hell to put you in, but I know one thing, hey, you with me, rock with me.
I know that, bro. I always give you a salute. Go ahead, brother. Take that phone call. All right, let's get to the mega star here. That is the beautiful Miss V. How did you feel when they told you hit 2K?
I was like, I could have did this like 2 weeks ago if they wouldn't have took my freaking channel down for a week. They know what they was doing. But I'm happy and I'm excited about the second channel. I'm gonna see if I can get to 1K.
Oh yeah. This beautiful lady got 3 channels now. The third one is that right there, and Miss V.
No, this one that I'm on now is my main channel, but the other one,
channel?
I only come in on 2 channels. My first one, yeah, they gave it back to me a couple of days ago, so I'm back at it. And then the second one it says 2, so you'll know the difference. The third one, I just stream my lives on there, huh? What'd you say, Mace?
Hello, Dolphin. Listening, LK Rants too. I said hello to Darth Slowfius while you was talking. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Oh, okay.
But you're the focus. You're the focus with me right now. this is a crazy question, but I'm gonna ask it. Do you feel a year from now you'll be around 5 to 6,000 subscribers
Say
on
that
this
one
page?
more time.
Do you feel exactly one calendar year from now, let's say Labor Day weekend, 2022? Do you see yourself at 5, 6,000, or even more?
I very well could. Right now, based off of my my analytics, because I've been keeping track of everything. I
Mm-hmm.
pretty much I mean, I get like 100 subscribers a month. So
Awesome.
if I continue on that road, I'll I won't get that far, but something might happen and I just blow up, like, a case I might be covering, or a bunch of people discover me, because I got good stuff over there. I have viral content creator support team meetings where everybody can drop their links at the end and it help everybody grow. So I'm actually a channel that helps other people, and people just don't know that. I promote websites for your business, bring you on to explain your business, showcase your business. So I'm all about networking and supporting. So once a lot of people find that out, then they'll know. They'll know. And
You
then
know,
I'm
who t-
reporting, which is the
you
main thing.
you know who taught me that?
Huh?
You know who taught me about doing that?
Me?
You, Mahogany. Um, yeah, both of you ladies taught me a lot about meeting other concept creators, going on other places, and I love both of you girls for it. Um, I ran into Sheila E. and first time in Kuda's room every night. But me and Sheila E. is a little different than I look at both of you and Toya. Toya, we just bringing Toya along slowly, but she'll be a hit. And Joe Sabata cut it out. But my point is,
I think Toya is just not really promoting her channel.
yeah,
If
I
she
would
really
agree with that.
promoted, if she had the people that's behind her support her channel, she would grow. And
I
that's what
totally
she should
agree.
start doing, promoting her channel when
And
she's
she
on
got
these
some,
platforms.
and she got some of the heavy hitters that will help her. Platt will help her.
Because
Roger
believe
Before
it
will
or
help
not,
her.
a lot of times people don't even realize that other people are content creators if you don't say it.
I
People
totally
just
agree
think
with you.
you're a supporter.
Yeah, I totally agree. And um, how can I say this? Coming back to you because you're the star today, in my opinion. Yeah, but then again, you're always my superstar in these
Oh,
streets.
thank
I'm
you,
mega
Mace.
star.
You make me feel so
Uh,
good. And I wanted to tell you that we need to do a video call on IG so I can show you how to put your picture behind there, like
I
you were
appreciate
asking.
that. Yeah,
It's
I
real.
appreciate that. Um, you know, observing you, I've observed you more than any YouTuber. You know that?
Wow, really?
That's
Now that's
saying a hell of
shocking.
a lot. Yeah. And the reason why I observe you is that you're a self-made woman and you doing this shit by yourself. You don't care about nobody else. You just putting in the work. You're grinding.
I'm
And
just being the leader that I am and trying to teach other people that on my team. You know what I'm saying?
there
I'm
you
just
go.
a
Yeah, corporate America. Yeah, I know.
and a trendsetter for sure. Thank you, Mace.
Yo,
I appreciate
goddamn,
you
you're a trendsetter,
recognizing
girl. You
that.
better believe
You know?
that. Um, um, when I look at you, I look at Mahogany, and I look at Toy. I look at you three. Um, Celeste is in a different planet right now, different stratosphere, and I'm so happy for her. Shout out to her. When I look at you three ladies, the one thing that I appreciate is your humbleness, your love and respect for you have for each other. And like I told Rollo and my audience, I don't have interior motives towards you ladies. But when you ladies deal with me, is genuine. And I just want to say that it's been a treat to have you ladies supporting all of us in this platform. And my God, I mean, Miss V, you're gonna be a you're gonna be Godzilla in this. And you don't even
Thank
realize
you
it
for
yet.
believing in me. Like, I mean, this make me feel so good that you even see that in me. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah.
And you seen it from day one.
And
And
I
so
told,
I just want you to know I support you too, and I'm
yeah,
happy to have you. Like, you the only one that really support me like you do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You stand out for
yeah.
sure.
And I say it all the time. And Rollo was right about this. He said this on his platform a couple of weeks ago. Women, and this is for the brothers, women can help you get where you need to go. You got to let the ego go. And when I deal with Miss V, first thing I say, this is business, honey. I need you up here.
That'll get me up here, huh? Thank you, Mahogany, for dropping my link.
Yeah, she dropped both links. She dropped BMT's and dropped your channel.
I already
Um,
subscribed to the guide out
yeah,
BMT. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get them up here for a one-on-one. Talk black business industry. Um, I just want to say that God is blessing you with the hard work, and I'm beginning to start to do my thing slowly but surely. And Mahogany is doing it every night, and she says it's driving her to fatigue. But
What is she doing every night?
she's learning how to edit her videos.
Really? Mahogany,
Hmm
if you need help, hit me up. We can do a Zoom
I
call
told her that. I
or
told her
a
that.
IG. I mean, I actually, that's what I do. So
Yeah, I told her that. I said you two should collab, and
I would be happy to help Mahogany.
let me ask you this. Now that you have been here for over a year, what's the good things you see in these spaces and the very negative things you see in these spaces?
Well, the things that I cannot tolerate for long, is I just don't like Black people talking down on each other. It really bothers
Right.
me.
It bothers
Like
me
I
too.
can It bothers me a lot, you know, especially if you dedicate your platform to that and you're doing
Mm-hmm.
that every single day. You talking about Black people like you ain't one of them, and I just don't. I can't do it. So those are the negative things, and I've been attacked twice in this, in this space, over my hair. Like, I mean, people need to get a grip. And well, actually, hell, it's been 3 times now. Once on the one show and twice here. You know what I mean? Like, y'all need to cut that shit out. What is not cool. Attack who's attacking you. So for me, from my experience, those are the negative things that happened to me since I've been here. And like last week, somebody tried to make up a complete lie about me. Other than that, it's been fun because I am naturally a marketing person. I'm good. I could sell ice to a snowman. So, and I like to watch things grow.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
doing it
Mahogany.
slowly but
I like to
surely.
watch things grow. So this is fun to me to build things and see the numbers go up and stuff. And I haven't gotten frustrated or anything. And when I first started, I didn't even know how to edit. I didn't know nothing about editing. Nothing. I
Mm.
didn't even record. I never did a live stream before. Nothing. I was fresh as a baby when I entered this space. So I'm very happy and excited for more. So, I mean, I'm all about helping people because I know how difficult it could be. I learned how to do this on 2 cell phones. I've never used a computer. Everything I do is from my 2 Androids. And I said, I'm not going to give myself excuses for not doing something. I'm going to start with what I got now because we waste so much time thinking, oh, I gotta buy this, that, and the third or whatever. No, start with what you got. And it was even more difficult for me because there were few videos on how to do using an Android. So a lot of it I had to figure out by watching other devices and trying to figure out my own. So, and I actually was gonna do how-to videos, YouTube videos using the Android because and I might still, but and that might be what the 3rd channel is for. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you about the one you said about black people keep degrading each other. I think that's horrible. The whole world's looking at us and laughing at us. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And the world is
What you
laughing at
say?
us. I said
They,
that.
oh my God, Mace, listen, I'd be embarrassed for them, and I just don't understand. Like, I'll be listening to them and I'm like, you do know you're black, right? You do know you're talking against yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you that same nigga you talking about. That's how they
Mm-hmm.
looking at you. And you're
Totally agree.
helping them. You know how ignorant that is? So yeah, I try to stay away from stuff that's gonna piss me off. Okay. So and I love channels that can feed me because I'm here to learn. And that's actually why I stuck around in this space, because it was a lot of men and I wanted to know, I wanted to learn from men, not boys. I wanted to learn from men. And I have seen very few up on the panels. I'm gonna just say that because I mean it's a lot of people in the chat that I don't know, that I don't really talk in the chat like that. So it's people in the chat I don't know, but the people that come up on the panels, I'm listening. Some of them, you know, I can tell they okay, they kind of soft spoken, not saying a lot, but the majority is talking trash. And it's not helping anybody grow. If
Exactly.
your son was to listen to this, is that gonna help him in life? No.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna put something out there, make it positive. Make somebody learn from it. Or it don't even have to be positive. It could just be a true story about what got you here. Like, let's talk about that. Try to get some healing. All I hear is hate, and it's not
And
okay.
the funny thing you say that because I bash the sisters a lot. I also bash the brothers as well. And I was telling Rollo that a couple hours ago. And the point I'm making is this. Like you said, when people are putting down their own, you are talking about yourself. And I find it very, very toxic to the point where I gotta stay away from it. It's like a venom that goes through your veins. Speaking of that, did you like the way I checked my man Laro yesterday?
Yeah, thank you. But that really it kind of pissed me off yesterday because he said that out just for no reason at all. It just make me like, dude, you don't know me. Like, why would you even make a comment like that? Oh, well, she put that weave on her head or that lace front or whatever. Then what you gonna do? What the fuck? And I'm gonna just say this, and I don't even be cussing like that. Do
Hmm?
my hair have to do with you and your life? Why? I mean, is your goal to make somebody feel bad? Make them feel like crap? Like, for what? That's the energy you want to put out here? So just believe that same energy is going to come back to you. Because I try to put positive energy out because that's what I want to draw back to me. And we
Yeah,
supposed to be adults. And that
I'm
man
on your,
sounds older than me. So
I'm on
get your
your.
shit.
You're about the same age, believe it or not. Both of
And
you.
with that being
Like,
said, he's too damn old to be acting like that. What the
yeah,
hell did
I think
he
that's a major problem again. Right. The older you get, let me just put it this way to every woman watching, every woman in the chat, like Mahogany. The older you get as a man, your priorities should change. And it should be more about the woman having a good heart to care about you as a human being. And I think not only just black men, white men get away with it, but they're in the same boat. Most men, once we get older, we appreciate, and it's not all about the looks or the hair or whatever. And I think it's sad that men and when the women and black women are guilty too, they like a man a certain height, uh, the six figures things, you know. We gotta get over that as human beings.
The older you get, the more you should be looking for love, not superficial
Yeah, people.
bullshit.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
you
That's the
put
point I'm going
diapers
with.
and stuff, and when you can't do for yourself, do you think that IG model or whatever y'all putting up on the screen that's supposed to be great is gonna take care of you? No. So I will say, when you in your late 30s and 40s, even before that, 30s, late 20s, you should be thinking real and not fake, especially in your 40s, I'm gonna say, because that's where
Yeah,
I'm at.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Ain't no way
I
in
totally
hell.
agree with you. I totally
Come
agree
on,
with you.
man.
I mean, gotta get
And that
past
just
that.
tells me what's wrong with the world. I report crime and I see a lot of ignorance and I see where it comes from. The parents.
Mahogany to
And that's all it is. Deal with your trauma, deal with your pain. Hurt people hurt people. Anybody that's just lashing out on somebody who said nothing mean about you, you have a problem within yourself. You need to get yourself together. Look at yourself in a mirror and ask yourself, why do you act this way towards somebody who did nothing to you?
you right. You right. I would agree with that.
But anyway,
Well, getting back to some good things, I just wanted to let you know that about just not letting people. I mean, I was kind of surprised he came out of his mouth that way, and like I said, off limits. Leave her alone. He got the hint right away. I don't like to fool around with that because uh
exactly, Mahogany. Like, why are you even commenting on another woman when you got a wife? Worry about your wife and what she got on her damn head. And half of these dudes, I would love to see they first baby mama, they woman, while they up here judging everybody. What you look like. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone.
yeah, leave that alone. But let's talk about positive folks because right now, uh, you the star right now. You are really on a freight train, which I get the feeling is not even on quarter speed yet. And um, once you do just a little more, the train is out of here. You'll be so you'll be so fast as a locomotive. Superman can't even stop you.
But I'ma always remember you and everybody that supported me while I was here. I definitely see myself moving up. I don't know how far, but I feel like I put good things out into the world. Good energy. I help others, and I think that's great. That's doing God's work right there. Letting everybody know what's going on out here in the community. It's a lot of crime. The children are being targeted right now. It's a lot of distractions, like all of those, lives that ain't feeding you nothing and you ain't learning anything. And stop going there. Do things that feed you or that educate you or make you aware, which is what I do. So
Yeah,
spend less time in those negative places.
yeah, you are, man. I mean, you are, baby. Let me put. I mean, again, when I got that this morning, I was so happy. That's why I told you. I said to you that.
I know. I don't think you ever responded to a message that fast, Mace. Because look, you getting better with that IG, and I know you wasn't on IG. You on there because I asked you to pretty much. Even though
Which
you was
isn't,
there, you
which
wasn't
isn't really a
using it.
problem for me. It's not. It's really not a problem for me. Um, I just know that it's like I told Rollo earlier. When you have uh, good people in your life, you just try the best to keep those people, no matter what differences you have. You know, I don't know. I'm speechless sometimes.
I'm from Ohio, Mahogany. Where do I sound like I'm from? Because I always hear that I got an accent.
You sound like a southerner. That's what it is. But with a Midwest,
Everybody say
honestly,
that.
but you are a Midwesterner. I can tell my dad's from Chicago. You are a Midwesterner, which is a good thing. That's not a diss.
Yeah,
That's a
my
compliment.
family is from down south. My dad was born in Arkansas. My grandfather from Alabama. So it's my roots, but I never lived there.
My father's side, his parents are from Mississippi. You know, my mom, Fayetteville, North Carolina, is my mother. That's
She said, "Yep,
Stedman.
from the south."
Yeah, my mom's from the South. My dad's from the Midwest. I act more like a Midwesterner. Maybe that's why me and you um, get along so well. You know.
Yeah, you was just man, a breath of fresh air. I mean, I was fresh in the atmosphere. I didn't even know what I was getting into. I'm like, the manosphere. What is that? I had
Yeah, I
never heard
warned
of it.
you.
I
I
didn't
told
know.
you.
I didn't know nothing. I heard the name when I was in Kuda's room for the first time. I'm like, what is that?
And I said, you better hold. I said, you better hold on to my hand tight. I told you that in here.
Man, yeah, I won't be jumping on no more panels.
I said, girl, you better
Except for
hold
in
on
my
to me
own
tight.
space.
That's it. That's the secret. You stay in your own space. You don't care about what's going on, but you know you hear stuff, and then, like you keep it in confidence. But if it's big news, you let other, because in my audience is mostly man and fear folks. So if they didn't hear about it, I let them know about it because I was in the room. So you know you get facts
And
from your
yeah, I
parents.
thank you so much for spreading the word. And you let me know anything you need as far as your YouTube channel, setting it up, your
Oh
StreamYard.
yeah, yeah. I told you that the last time we spoke. We're gonna work on that tomorrow because now I'm home for the week. You know, until I see my doctor again when he's gonna let me do the things I used to do. But I'm 100% healthy though, believe me. So I'm just sitting
Wow,
around
congratulations on that. Good
collecting
health.
money, collecting a check every 2 weeks.
What'd you say about the checks every 2 weeks?
I collect a check every 2 weeks just to sit here.
Oh, really? Wow. That's nice.
And I told people I'll work to 90. I just love payday. I mean, shit. Let me put it this way, baby. You want to retire, but what happened to me in the middle of my life? I got sick. I couldn't work no more. I want to get that back. Excuse me, Toya, saluting you. The beautiful
Oh
Toya
yeah.
and
Hey girl. She was gone. I didn't see her typing in the chat. She's back. Hey
she
Toya.
was in whose room she was in this morning? I mean, she was there early. I woke up early. Was it Platinums? Yeah, I think she was in Platinums early this morning.
Yeah, I've been up since 3 myself.
No, I woke up at 20 to 6. I had to take a shower to go to the hospital, get my blood test. So yeah, she's back at the plantation. She just had her lunch. Beautiful thing. I'm gonna say it one more time. People never heard me say this. I mean this. It's great to see all of you. Hit that like and subscribe, people. Share. Just hit it. I don't care about Cash App. Just like and subscribe. Let's get me to 500 so I can open up a Patreon for you people and another channel.
Oh Mace, I'm about to comment on my other channel. Can you make that one a mod? Because you thought you did, but you didn't.
And
So
number 2.
hold
All
on.
right, let me get to number 2. Because I know you got number 2 in here. And plugging both sides. For number 2, right?
Yeah, I'm about to
Ashley?
comment right now.
Okay, I got it right here. I got you. There you go. Oh, let me go over there. I'm stupid. Let me go over here and do it. Prince Pierre's in the building. Saying hello to Toya.
I just commented. It's at the bottom because I was in here on the one that I'm already a mod. So
All
hit
right, I
that
got you
that
right here.
comment.
There you go, baby. Yeah, you're right. I apologize for that. You know, I always will make you a mod.
I know that's what you did last time. Thank you, Mace. I appreciate
No
that.
problem. How long you can go?
Huh?
How long can you be up here?
Not long.
All right,
Would you
it's up to you, honey. I'm not one of these
about
guys
to go to
that
sports, right?
say that again.
You about to go to sports, right?
No, I think I'll go to sports later tonight. I'll be back up here. I just wanted to get Rollo up here, and we did.
Oh yeah.
Prince,
Thank you for
Prince,
having me, Mace. You know,
it's not a
I
problem because
appreciate
you're the star today. I mean,
it.
Toya, she's gonna be the star once she gets her channel up and running full speed because she'll have a bunch of um henchmen to protect her. Prince Pierre, good afternoon to you. You're the star right now, so
Well,
what's your
thank you so
future?
much.
Oh, you deserve it, honey. You're the one working hard. No NBA happenings, Manny. I don't think I'm gonna check for you. I'm talking to the beautiful Miss V. What's the future looks like to you for your channel?
Well, I want to ultimately be an influencer where
Mm-hmm.
I can, you know, sell products and anything I say people will try out. You know what I'm saying? I want to be a part of helping other people grow, which is what I'm doing already. I
Mm-hmm.
really like that part of it. I like the support because Black folks don't really support like that. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say all, but to me the majority. We really don't know how to share things. we think we have to keep everything for ourselves, but it's billions of people out here, and so people that like you are not gonna not necessarily like me, or they'll like both of us. But just because I'm helping you grow, that's not gonna take anything away from me. If anything, it's gonna bring me up because anybody that you meet, I meet. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? At least in the beginning. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, come on. Stop
You're
being
right about
crab
that.
in the barrel. Let's all rise up. And then Mace, it's not hard work to me because this is my passion. This is easy to
Yeah,
me.
just like me. Me doing the sports, me talking about manosphere is easy for me. That's why I do 9 hours sometimes because I love doing this. I love talking
Now
to the
you
people.
good at that. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at going live. And I mean, I'm good at it, but I only like to do it for a short time. 2 hours tops, I'm ready to go. And I don't do it every day, but that is my goal too, is to get a schedule going where every day I'm live at this time. You know, well, I don't know about every day because
Yeah,
I built my channel off of uploads and I love to do my editing and uploads. So
there you go.
get a variety
Manny,
over here.
Manny, just to let you know, the beautiful Leslie says she wants me to smile. There you go. Kareen's in the building. What's up, girl? I'll give Manny Mayweather his shout out in a second.
Okay, I just wanted
Manny,
to make sure I was a mind. I'm gonna get down, May, so you can have your people back up here.
no. I'm almost done, baby. I mean, I did this today, boy. The
Oh,
Rollo
I thought you
interview
said
was awesome.
Rollo was coming back up.
No. Rollo's done. He got the hell out of here. I mean, he took some arrows today up here by people I didn't even know was gonna come. Um, Manny, this for you, bro. Reported by Prince Pierre yesterday. Rondo signed with the Lakers. Okay, that's for you, Manny. 'Cause I know you're a Laker fan. Rondo, he signed back with the Lakers. There you go. Uh, let me say hello to Kareem. Yeah, I mean, honey, you should be thrilled with all the hard work you put in just a little over a year, and you have what you have. I mean, you talk about the good Lord's been watching over you. And I think one of the main reasons is because, let's be honest, you have a heart, you know?
Yeah, I do. I care. I cried on live the other day. I don't know if you seen
Oh,
that.
you know, oh, you did? Oh, yeah, I can
Yeah,
understand why. I mean,
Well, it was 5 babies that burned in the house, and
oh my God.
on their mom's birthday. Um, and guess
Uh,
what? The grandparents were there, and they
mm.
got out, and they left the babies inside.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. And you know the part that just got me
Mm,
was all 5 of those caskets lined up at that church.
mm.
Business owners from the area paid for the
Yes.
service and everything. All the caskets were very pretty and colorful and had pictures of them on the outside. And they put all 5 of them caskets. Whew.
Mm. We keep losing our babies younger and younger. Sad. Very sad.
They put them all in one hole.
Mm.
That got me.
You know what hurts me a lot is they didn't even get a chance to breathe, basically. I mean, my Lord, you know, I don't know. I really
Man,
don't.
yeah, man. That my heart goes out to that girl. It's crazy. But you know, other people, somebody else I know reported the story, and they went in pretty hard on the mother. But
Could
yeah,
you blame them?
does get rough. It gets rough sometimes, but it gotta be done. And it's I hate to call it a passion, but it is.
Yeah. I mean, you do a phenomenal job. I mean, that what you do came out of left field because I never think about crime reporting, but wow. Hey, you going to build yourself your own set and do it in the future?
I'm thinking about going on to Roku TV and have my own channel like Hulu or whatever. I'm gonna get away from YouTube, but I'm building right now because
What?
YouTube be pissing me off. They
What's
take subscribers from you, they unsubscribe people from you, and this is facts. I've seen it. I've had to resubscribe to people 3, 4, and 5 times. What was you saying, Mace?
no? Keep talking.
Yeah, so I'm tired of the BS that they be on, and then the fact that they took my channel like they for a week. They can just do you any kind of way. So yeah, I'm uh I'm planning on in a long term getting away from YouTube as my main platform. But
Now,
Mahogany asked me a question. She said, "Where do I get my stories from?" So I have a group dedicated to a little girl. It's called Fight for Anaya. She was murdered by her mother in 2018. I wanted to follow this case. Her dad was very involved and he was really outspoken. Anyway, I wanted to follow the case, so I created the group. I looked for the group first, Justice for Anaya. It didn't exist, so I created it. That group has 41K members. Um, I was only Go ahead, Mace.
no, you talking. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just laying back and chilling, listening to you.
So that group has 41K members, and other people start trying to post other stories, and I wouldn't allow it. So I started feeling bad because I'm like, well, I don't want to seem cold. I do care about all the kids and stuff. So I said, have you ever wondered what makes some cases go viral and others don't? And then I said, I'm gonna create another group and I'm gonna call it Make This Go Viral because I want all cases to go viral. So that's why I named my channel this. So I've had these groups since 2018. So and I started following a Kanika Jenkins case. That was the first one, but this baby girl is the one that got me on kids. And I find my stories because I report to my groups every day. So whatever is in the news, that's what I share. And all cases don't catch my attention. I mean, I see a lot, it's a lot. I'll be scrolling like, oh my God. Then I'll look, and then, then that one thing will pop up that I can't scroll by, and that's the one that I'll report.
There
So
you go,
finding
Mahogany.
stories is never an issue. I don't need people to send me stories or anything like that because I get news. I have over 20 Facebook groups and pages. I have like 4 IG. I'm everywhere with multiple
Yes, she
accounts.
is.
I am.
She
So I
got
get
me
my
on
news.
IG now.
I get my news from Facebook though. That's where I get it
Yeah.
mostly from. And then now I'm starting to, like Keisha Cole,
Hmm.
Frankie's death. I covered that, so a lot of information I was getting from their pages, like her brothers, and because I covered the fact that her brothers didn't go to the funeral,
Mm.
you know, and there was a bunch of beef. So I don't just report. Well, I guess it is some type of crime, but if I report something celebrity or popular or whatever trending, it usually does have something to do with death though, like
I, I,
DMX. I covered
I
that.
will say
So I
this
don't
to
want y'all
you.
to think it's just hard crime and you won't even come and take a look. Because I do commercials also, and I also post funny things. Because with me posting such serious things, I have to throw some funny in there.
I got two questions for you on what you do. Number one, you ever thought about doing murder mysteries?
I don't like mysteries.
Okay.
but at the same time, the case, just like from the beginning, I've been covering the 3 and 4 little boys from Cal City that
Yeah, that
came
both
up missing.
that,
So
that
that is a mystery. They do turn into a mystery.
yeah.
So if it's something like that, I'm all in. But if it start out as a mystery, I'm not interested.
Are you interested in cold cases?
Not really. I was just about to
Okay.
say that. And I'm not really interested in cold cases unless it's something that I covered before or
Yeah.
something that I'm familiar with. Like a case that I would cover that's cold and irrelevant is when I was a little girl,
Mm-hmm.
there was some serial killers in my area. And I can remember us being told to come in the house and
Mm-hmm.
everybody was locking up because they were scared of these people. Now that case I would cover because I was alive when it happened. I know a little bit about it. It was from my city, but yeah.
Again, this woman just does phenomenal work, and I get a lot of pushback because I plug her all day, every day if I have to. I plug all my ladies. Toya, we was telling her serious stuff yesterday about herself, about if she needed something, she'll get uh so many guys donating, and MTV says she is not like that. I mean, you said that yesterday in the chat.
Yeah, that blew me away that he was even saying that because, like I said, I'm like, ain't these the women y'all talk bad about? You know what I'm saying? And he actually
Well,
pushing it. That makes no sense.
I don't
You
mean
don't
to.
want you talk about them like dogs, but you tell her to go
Well,
and man.
the reason why Laura makes a good point, and so did the guys in the audience yesterday. Toya gets free patches from everyone in the manosphere. Mahogany, for the most part, she gets patches because she talked to the two biggest honchos in these streets. She interviewed O'Shea and Obsidian a couple months ago. She gets patches to a degree because there's guys who have and women who have beef with her, but she does get passage. But Toya, yeah, Toya gets free reign. And I think you're going to begin to get it because of the respect that other manosphere guys have for me. And I plug you all the time. And brothers
Well,
see
like
your
I
work.
said, I don't want to put all the guys on the ignorant bandwagon
No, you don't
because
have to.
it's
They just
it's
respect
only
you.
been it's only been 3 in this space, but I have more of them that's come to my channel to check me out, and they come often. So I'm not. I thank you guys that are not ignorant and can see
You
some
know the
good.
one thing that everybody, male, female, they appreciate about this space? And you do it, I do it to a degree. Um, what's our girl? Mahogany does it, Sheila E. The hard work you put in. because I'll use me as the gold standard. And I'm not patting myself in the back, folks, so don't think I am. I'm good friends with, some of the platform guys. Kuda and Zero, shout out to Zero, it's my boy. One of the most brilliant men I've ever come across. And of course, DJ Kuda's in the world by himself. What I learned from Kuda is do as long as you can do it and enjoy it. This man, in a 3-week span last year, you're not going to believe what I'm about to tell you, Miss V, so brace yourself. This man did 2 26-hour streams. Think about that.
Dang. First thing I'm thinking is Kuda must be on vacation or something. Or
Oh, he was there. It was a different time then. I'm gonna put that back up in a second, Mahogany. It was a different time in here. It was a more joyous time in these spaces. But
thank you, Toya.
once some incidents happen, this place has been blown apart. And what I did, I took a page from, shout out to Ty City, who act like he don't know me no more. I took a page from him, and I just did this platform and stayed over there, as I like to say, by myself. And if you want to see me, you know where I'm at. Guys from the Manosphere pop in and say what's up. Say you're doing a good job, Mason. They keep going with it going, 'cause I know what they like. And I don't have a problem. Just come say hello sometimes, and they do.
Mahogany says she don't get passes. Trust me, I wrestle with these dudes. I've heard her on the panels.
I'm sorry,
You're
baby.
welcome.
I thought you did get a little passage with dealing with O'Shea and Obsidian. But if you don't, I believe you because I do see the shit you go through. You went through it last night, and I caught you in Rollo's room. Yeah, do it with her. Miss V, you should join that one too. Mahogany, Toya, that second one. You go
Yeah,
up there
I
too.
gotta look and see because I was subscribed to Mahogany, but I haven't been seeing anything. So my guess is
Now,
that
she's
YouTube
busy. She's teaching herself
unsubscribed
how
me.
to edit.
Oh,
She's teaching herself how to edit and produce, which is a smart woman.
that's really good. So you saying she haven't put out no content? I still haven't seen her in a while. Like I'm gonna go check her
She
channel.
was up here last night for a few seconds. She was tired. I know she had to
No,
get
I'm
up.
talking about her channel because I'm
Oh,
subscribed
yeah,
to her.
she's busy. She's teaching herself how to edit. Like you, honey, when I brag about you, you don't need a team.
I don't. I'm telling you, you can see everything I did. I literally got everything I did on my channel. I don't need.
Oh,
I
man.
don't. Not for that purpose. I don't, and I don't even know if I would be able to handle it. And people are starting to reach out to me to make, intros and stuff for them, which that's part of my business. So,
We're going to
but
talk about that, by the way.
yeah,
Seriously,
I'm.
you know me. I believe in paying for a great product. I love this avatar you got right now. I'm gonna send you the picture. I swear to you, I'm gonna send it to your IG, and
Been
you
saying
let
that
me
for
know.
3 weeks. That's why you said I swear to you, because you
Yeah,
know you done told me that before.
yeah, but honey, I'm a guy that. How can I say this? My mind is on 20 different places. The only
I would love to join you ladies, Mahogany and Toya and everybody. That would be super cool.
I will be there for that show. I swear to God, I'll do like when she interviewed Toya the first
Me
time.
and my weave is coming, baby.
I let my platform talk for a little while. I was in Mahogany's room watching that whole interview with Toya. I look at the chat room, nothing but guys who I know I come across for the last 2 years since I've been here, and these guys were going crazy over Toya. I'm like, And then I put two and two together. I said, yeah, I know why. I'm gonna leave it at that.
The natural hair, the short natural hair.
No, they look at Toya as a sister that could be their sister. She's cool. I mean, when me and Toya do our platform, she'll be right back. When we do our platform together, it's like we did it yesterday. It is the best 2-3 hours I have. But I'm gonna say it one more time. and I'm not kissing up to you. That Sunday night when I had you up here, 7:03 p.m. Eastern time, and we talked about the business, and you was drinking that tea or whatever. I never had a more fascinating conversation with a woman in my life than I did with you. I mean, girl, you had me going. I mean, guys were like saying, Mace.
That's so funny, yeah, because I seen that Joel had commented and said, Mace is so funny when the ladies come up. So, and you know what I think is the oddest thing that I haven't, I don't watch your old videos. I just, when I come in, that's what I see. And I somehow I keep missing you go off on women. Like I haven't seen that yet. Because I've seen somebody comment, they said she don't know
Hey,
the real Mace. That's
like,
that's
like I told Rollo today, I kill the women, but I kill the men worse. And I was killing the men on that in this interview today. So when you rewind it and you get to that part, listen to what I say about the men. Rollo loved it. Oh God,
oh,
Rollo
on
loved it.
this live right here.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think I might have been here. I've been here, but I've been in and out. So
You didn't
Mahogany,
tell your
I
biz.
seen your BBL video. I was so disgusted on the part when they was like sawing through her butt. Like,
You know
oh
how
my God.
nasty that looks, and these
So
women
did you
accept
edit
that.
that, Mahogany? Because you did a good job if you edited that.
Yeah, she did. That was that's one
Wow.
of her best
Yeah,
works.
she did a good job. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm subscribed. Let me see.
I don't even get
Yep, I'm still subscribed.
I don't even get what you call it anymore. When people go on live, I don't get that no more.
I don't like to get notifications because I use my phone to go live and I use both of them. It just depends. That's why I wanted to be mod on both phones, both accounts because they're on separate phones. So it just depends on what phone I'm using. And
Okay.
when you get notifications when you live, it messes up your live sometime.
Yeah.
Sometime the volume goes out, you got to drop down. It's just a pain in the butt. It freezes stuff. So I don't have none of my notifications on, but I still see it in my feed.
I did not think about Kareen this afternoon. I was talking about Rollo about my ladies, but Kareen should know by now. She's definitely one of my beautiful ladies, and I appreciate that by the beautiful Kareen saying about my expertise and knowledge. Hey, baby, you're not bad yourself, and when you got the guys in here applauding when you bring to the table, that's all you need to know, Kareem. You know how I feel about you. How I feel about all my ladies in here. Did you see the Instagram model died from BBL? What do you
I
think about
seen
that, Mister?
somebody talking about a girl that died, but I didn't. I just seen that live, but I didn't know what was going on. You know? Oh, that's terrible.
I love you too, baby. I do. Don't worry about it. You know how we do. Talking to the beautiful China White. We know how we
China
do,
White,
China.
I just subscribed to you. I've been hearing so much about China White. I'm like, I gotta go check her out.
All good, of
So
course.
I definitely subscribed to her.
All good.
And I like the way she handled herself up here.
Yeah, I'm sorry I interrupted us. He said, "Can I talk?" I said, "You can do all the talking you want, baby." I'm sorry.
You welcome.
Oh man, Chahan. And, all you ladies are terrific, and that was the main reason why I brought him up here today to understand that sometimes you do not, um, you do not blow an opportunity to be with good people on your team. Don't do that, and uh, I didn't know he had so much beef. That's what I couldn't believe.
I just want to know what the kids gonna do. When you get a certain age, you have to put away childish things. Because when you're gonna look around and be sitting next to your child in the bar because you ain't grew up yet. Like, and that's what I'm seeing in the space. I'm keeping it all the way 100. Now, Mace, I know you haven't always been where you are, but if I was a part of your growth, I thank God for that because holding all of that stuff in, being miserable and hating all women is ludicrous
No.
because
Hold on. Back up. Pump the brakes. I don't hate women. I hate some of the things they do. to degrade themselves and bring us as a people down. That's when I
Okay.
kill them. Other than that, I
So,
leave
May,
women alone.
since I've never heard your gripe about women, can you please give me one?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I want to know, or I'm gonna have to start digging in your old. Don't make me
Do you
dig
want
your
me to
old.
be in character when I do it?
No, I don't. Well, sometime I come in
You
here, you
ask
be
for it.
cussing
I'll
like a
do. I'll
sailor.
go
I'm
in
like,
character.
whoop, mates.
I'll go in character and do it if that's what you want. Oh, she's back
No,
here
I just
again.
want. I just want to know what made look. James Brown said, "Oh snap!" No, I just want to know what upsets you. Like, okay,
She's
so
up here again. The beautiful China White's joining us.
there she is, China Kitty.
All yours. All
So why
yours.
she get it together, Mace? I want to know what attracted you to this space, then.
This space? I want China White to talk when she's ready. This space?
Mm-hmm.
The manosphere?
Yeah.
She's gonna fix her mic. When she does, she'll be back up. I'll interview her one on one. Then I'll be back tonight. I did it by accident. I'm serious. I used to watch my videos in here and YouTube. And all right, she's back. I'm gonna tell you this story, and then I'm gonna talk to this lady, and then this will be the end of the afternoon. And I kept
Okay.
seeing an ugly dude named O'Shea Duke Jackson, and I said, "Let me click onto this." And it was one of the nights he had his rumble, and everybody just yelling at each other, and I was like, "This." I said, "This is what this is about." But then I started seeing other people, and then I was in the chat, and then I finally started meeting beautiful women like yourself, China White, of course, and Mahogany and Kareen, and all you ladies. And I said, this is pretty cool because here is beautiful black women saying hello to me. And then I looked at the other side, and these guys were treating it like it was trash. I was like, wow. I said, you brothers, I don't get it. I don't. And I always ask this question, me and Mahogany talk about it a lot when we're by ourselves. How come beautiful black men and beautiful black women cannot get together? I don't get it. You can answer
Right.
me, China.
Can y'all hear me?
Perfectly clear.
Loud and clear.
Oh, how are you, sis?
I'm good. How you doing?
I hope you was hearing good things about me.
Always.
Yeah, yeah.
Matter of
Like
fact,
I was in Platinum's room. I think Platinum's room was where I first heard your name, and I was in there when you gave him, I think, a $400 cash out. Or
yeah, you don't have to bring that up. That's their
I
business.
mean, I'm just telling her that's how I know who she is,
Oh yeah.
right?
Uh-huh. It was a lot going on then. I was supporting Platinum. I know he's been on the platform a while, but I remember like he used to have two people in the chat. And I used to jump on a panel, and back then he was very, very, very much raw. But he have changed. But I've been supporting him since those days. And he's kind of like climbing his way to the top. So I like that. I support him, and I support small content creators. But I'm gonna say this: from I have a lot of people that are like super super huge. They're past like 500,000 subs. They're like in the million subs. So I'm out for like Willie D, AMS, BOA, Jada Black, Recipe. I'm out for a lot of these brothers in the space, and some of the brothers tell me stop associating with smaller YouTube content creators because they will leech onto your clout or your brand or your name. And I'm like, nah, I like to still go back and just connect with people. Like I'm still human. I don't ever feel like I'm above approach. I don't ever feel like I'm better than the next person. Now, the only thing is I separate myself from lower caliber women. I don't feel like I'm on their level. But I do still support smaller content creators because it's kind of like I remember being there, and the more I grow, I will still support smaller content creators because one day it's going to be your time. But they believe that when I associate with them, they use me. They use me because a lot of people put my names in the title. I don't put people names in my title. I don't do crank up live streams and go at people. I don't do that. I create content. So when I connect with smaller YouTubers, it's nothing for them to put anybody name in the title because they're actually growing their channel off your back. So it's kind of like, damn, maybe I should rethink supporting certain content creators because they'll look at me and the next thing you know, they'll attack me. Far as the individual that was on the panel, I actually like his content. You know, I've been listening to him a little bit. I just see it's a lot of stuff going on. I just don't want to be a part of it. And I'm just saying, like, don't mention my name, please. And that's one of the things I hate when people mention my name. And I'm willing to have the conversation with you so it don't be an issue. I can never beef. I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter.
Amen.
Like, I'm the type of woman, like, if somebody's hitting me, I cover up my face. I'm not going
Mm,
to hit back. You know what I mean? Unless I have my 9 millimeter. So,
there you go.
um, I don't fight. Like, I never fight.
Mm,
I'm 5'2", 170, 74 pounds. So, I'm not going to fight no man. You know, I'll have the conversation with a woman. I can reciprocate the energy, but with a man, I'm not going to fight. I'm a lover. So there's no issue. I just cut ties with people and move on.
that's what you
A
do.
lot of Yeah, a lot of people will leech onto your energy. They quote unquote people claim that they don't have a problem with this, they don't have a problem with that. But all you have to do is sit back and observe people. People are more so prone to being who they are when they believe no one is looking. And that's how I roll. That's why a lot of times I be in the cloud. It's easy for me to drop down because
That's
I
true.
observe. That's what I do. I observe people. So,
It
I,
hurt me personally because I was
mhm.
in there both days last week, a week ago, and I came up here and I played what happened, and this audience was booming. And I told the audience what I'm gonna tell you right now. It really devastated me to see what happened. And I said, I'm getting Rollo up here. We're gonna talk about this, you know. And
Oh,
and that's why I had him up here today because of you, because I ain't like the way what he did to you. And the message I tried to send to this audience is, I said this all last week. When you have you on the team, a MGTV on your team, Mahogany, Toya, all these ladies on your team, you treat them like royalty. You don't like treat it like you're putting trash in the garbage. That's crazy. And that's
let
what I
me
got on Rollo about today. I said, what the hell are you doing?
let me say this. I'm the type of person, right? Like, there's only one person.
Mm-hmm.
There's one person. I used to talk to another person on the platform. I don't. I separated myself. There's only one person on this platform that I literally talk to behind the scene. That's Rue. And he calls me out on the things he see that I need to change. And I never give him a pushback unless I want him to see it in a different perspective. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
But he's the type of person, like, he will literally tell me if I'm making a bad decision, watch certain people around me,
Mm-hmm.
have those conversations if a person want to have a conversation because he's the type of person, he'll hit your link and have that conversation with you. He's not above reproach. He doesn't look at anything like it's a beef because we're online. And so with him, it's kind of like China White. You need to watch the way you move, and the way you want to know something. I've learned so much by listening to people that actually care from them
Mm-hmm.
by telling me if I'm doing something wrong. If you have
Mm-hmm.
someone saying, you know, um, I watch you in the clouds, but I don't like the way you're moving here. You telling me that I can't ask you that question? Are you
Yeah.
saying that if I ask you that question makes like would that be a problem?
No,
If I
not at
see
all.
the way you're moving, and that's the thing. It's
Not
kind
at
of
all.
like I feel like with majority of people, we're so much caught up in our ego. We like when people stroke our ego. So when fall comes Pride comes before the fall. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
times you gotta allow a person to fall on their face so they can get it. They're human. We all human. We all make mistakes, right? But the
Of
problem
course.
comes in. The problem comes in when you allow people to stroke your ego. And I don't allow
I agree.
people to. I don't allow people to stroke my ego. I want you to tell me the things you see that you don't like about me, but actually have the conversation with me. Don't slander me. Don't drag me. Don't make up lies. Don't accuse me. Have the conversation with me. And I always make myself open to have a conversation. But I notice when I do it with certain individuals, they end up using shaming language. They will never answer the question and they will deflect, which tells me that they like the stroking of the egos, the stroking of the click. I don't want to say the penis, the D word, but stroking of the penis. A lot of people like the stroking. And on this platform, as a content creator, you have to understand this. Don't ever allow even your supporters to stroke your ego.
I agree.
Because if you have a real supporter, they're going to call you out and say, you know what, I don't agree with you. I see this, I don't like it. That's a true supporter because they still ride with you, but they're calling you out on things that they see you may not see.
Shout out to
You get what I'm
Danny
saying?
Mayweather. Does
But
help
do you
people out.
take that criticism from people that are not that connected to you? Like if I was to come in there, oh, I don't like this, you would be like, I don't care. People, you got to have some type of relationship with them, right?
People call me out, like my supporters. There was a certain time that it was a certain individual on the platform, and this lady was making live stream after live stream about me, and I decided to address it. And my supporters was so angry. They did not want me to address this lady, and I'm like, y'all don't see me being attacked on here. And it's kind of like, am I wrong for addressing certain things? Because listen, I'm gonna tell you, you know how many times I wanted to crank up my main channel. My main channel is where I have Coach Greg Adams following me, Willie D. A. I have so many huge content creators follow me, and I'm like, is it worth it? I be wanting to crank my live stream up and just go in, but I have to always go back to that place where I first started, and then I'm like, okay, let me just see things in a different perspective. Let me just let them go on about their way. They can have that, and I do that a lot. I do it so many times.
So
Um,
I see it both ways though, because I follow several big people too. I mod for like Michi X. She's not that big. Like I don't know if she got more than Willie D or not. But I was all amped up because Willie D said my name. I actually got a little video that I did, and
was
so it's funny that you mentioned him.
You never
But
was
see me
Willie
in
I
the
do
chat?
like. No, no, because I never catch him live. I only see his replays. And this one day, I think it was maybe 2 weeks ago, I caught him live and joined his membership, and that's why he said my name. But it was funny because he was so confused. Everybody tell me they get tongue twisted on my name, and I was
I
cracking up
do.
on
I
this.
definitely get tongue twisted on your
Everybody
name.
do
Let me
because
say
they want
this.
to say MG first.
Yeah, for me, the person who did that, and I swear to you, ladies, was the very last night I was on his show. Because I used to be on his platform every night for like 3 or 4 years, and I was about to build this. So I said, this is my last night in here, and it was Kevin Samuels. And what happened the night before was he asked a question to the men in the chat room. Would you rather be with a fine woman to have sex with her, or would you rather be with a fine woman to admire her beauty? And I was the only one who told Kevin Samuels in the chat. I said, man, I want to be with a fine, beautiful woman sitting across from me, having dinner with her, the moonlight shining in her eyes. Next night, he's doing his typing. The music just finished, his intro music. And he said, yo, what's up, Mace? I was like, oh, shit. I said, okay. Yeah, he must have read what I said the night before. Because all these guys were thirsting. I'm like, damn, fellas. Wow. So shout out to the Godfather. I'm not talking about you, James Brown. I'm talking about Kevin Samuels. Um, you said something, and let me get to it. What it was? You just said something about the people. Yeah, here you go. I really believe and this is me, honey, and I do believe this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Rollo understands what he did. I really don't. He
It's okay.
told me why he did it, but I don't think he realizes. Because I'm gonna say this, and I don't want to embarrass you, China, but I'm gonna say this. No, I'm being honest with you.
Go ahead.
The way your voice sounded when you was talking to Rollo last week, you was hurt by the way he did what he did.
Um,
You
I
could just
mean,
say I don't want to go there if
no,
you
no,
don't
no, no,
want to.
no. I'm honest. You know, I'm a vulnerable woman. I actually am good at expressing myself. I'm not like most women that are embarrassed of being weak, being fragile, being emotional, being sensitive. I'm
Mm-hmm.
all of those things, you know, and I own it and I live in it and I
Mm-hmm.
respect it, you know, that's who I am. Um, I was more so taken back by the ego.
I
um
know. I was
and
analyzing when you was
yeah,
talking to him live.
yeah, and when I have conversations with people, I can actually remember everything that they're saying. That's why I'm good at
Mm-hmm.
questioning a person
Mm-hmm.
and answering the questions.
Mm-hmm.
But if you notice that when I have those type of conversations with people, when I ask them, when they ask me a question, I'll answer. But when it's time for me to ask them a question, they will never answer it. And I also can um, remember and regurgitate every single word that they say, and they don't like that. And when you do that to people and you calling them out, it's and they know that they're wrong, they rather in the communication with the individual to save face, as in I'm not going to answer it. I'm not going to admit if I was wrong. I'd rather just move on, cut ties, which is fine. You are an adult. You know, this is a free public platform. I'm not pressuring anyone. My thing is this: if you want to have the conversation, we can, but don't paint a picture that it's not. And I'm not. I can't say I'm standing right in front of you. Well, I'm actually hitting your link to have that conversation with you. And when my back is turned, or when you believe that I'm not listening, you say anything you want to say to stroke your ego. That makes no sense. I am a beautiful woman. I'm a very well sought out woman by many people. People I would never call their name. NBA players. Um, in my everyday life, like I have caused car accidents with my butt because I, I have a nice body. But Rilo, do you actually believe that I would beef with you or argue with you about what you do on this platform? I don't know you. I just like the conspiracy type of stuff. Um, the Bible. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I love the Bible because he's a Hebrew Israelite. I am as well. So I like when people go into the Bible. I like the conspiracy type of stuff, breaking things down. But I don't like the selective outrage people have. That is why I don't, I don't like when it comes to my women content. Women are free to do whatever they want to do. I don't hold anybody to any type of standards when it comes to them and their life. But when it comes to me and my life, I have those standards. What you do doesn't bother me. And that's the thing. A lot of people like to push the things that they believe on other people. I don't do that. People are drawn to me based off the things that I talk about and the things that I stand on. There's a difference. So if I'm having that conversation with you, I'm actually being genuine and giving you the benefit of the doubt to actually have the conversation. But if you have lack of emotional intelligence to have the conversation, then you'll prove it by the things that you say. And I noticed when I was on the platform last night, he was in the chat saying that this saying little slick things, and I'm like, okay, the person that sent me the link last night, I told him don't ever send me his link again because I unsubscribe. I withdraw my support. Anybody know me? Once I draw my support, I'm done. But I don't understand why you calling my name. And I'm giving you respect. I ask you don't call. I'm saying can you please don't call my name. I'm good. That's it.
You know, when I have you and the other ladies who are watching this right now, to me, you're all my princesses. You're all my queens. You support me. I support you. And last week, when I replayed that last Monday night, because um, Rollo gave me permission to do it, because I asked him. This room was livid,
What
and
did it
then,
say?
and then I said to my audience, I said, "See, the one thing you don't do, and I've been saying this all week, honey, and anybody, any male who would be here right now will vouch for this. When you have a woman like China White on your team, you not alienate her. You just don't. I have a Miss V. I don't alienate her. Mahogany. I don't
Hmm.
alienate her. You don't do that because in the end, it makes you look small as a
Right.
man.
But
That's just
see,
my opinion.
I'm gonna say something. What some men don't understand, which is cool. That's his platform. He can do whatever he want to do. He can. I mean, it's his business. I mean, he have that right. My thing is this: if I'm over there having a conversation with you, and it happens a lot, I don't understand how could the slandering and the disrespect in the chat and the all of that could take place when I have never disrespect you. Last night, a troll came into his account, a troll with my face and my name. He said it was me. Now, I would have came in the chat and said that it wasn't me, but I was like, I'm done. I'm like, man, please, I'm gone. Like, he can have
Oh,
that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they over there doing whatever they're doing. Obviously, he has a lot of problem with other people. Just don't mention my name because one of the biggest mistakes I think I did, I shared his video. Once I share my video, I have people that go and listen, people that subscribe, and I regret that. And I said to myself a long time ago, I only share people videos that I support. I didn't really know him that well. I came across him from Rue channel and I listened to him a little bit. I'm like, I like his channel. And I jump on his panel. Anybody that knows me, I don't get on anybody panel, unless I actually like the content creator or I like the content. I jumped on his panel and I was sharing his video. So I kind of regret that because I'm sending people that rock with me to his platform and I regret that so bad. So now I'm gonna fall back from sharing. Do you like I collaborate with Black Ram. I
hmm
collaborate with Pimp God. I collaborate with Red Supreme. I collaborate with big names on this platform. So for Rilo to even try to play me the way he did, he made that mistake because at the end of the day, this is a business. So when you step on certain people's toes, you do that, and I don't want any apologies from you. I don't want it. I don't want you to come back to me and say I apologize. I don't need that. Just go about your way. I'm good. Don't step on my toes because I have never stepped on yours. Don't disrespect me because that's not how I move. I reciprocate with women, but one of the mistakes I think I made is I shared his videos, and when I shared those, see, because I'm in a space where men actually are into building self and dealing with women. And they don't do that arguing, panel arguing, beefing. They don't do any of that. These are Hebrew Israelites. And I shared his video and I hate that I did that I did that like a month ago. And I regret doing that because I sent my supporters to his platform. And that's something I regret, but I learned and I move forward. And notice how I didn't say anything negative about him today. I'm not slandering. He's a grown man. I just don't want him to call my name. Like, I'm so serious about that. Leave me out of your drama. Like, whatever drama you got going on with those people, that's your thing. Just don't call my name, please.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm gonna add something to that. He was taken aback. I can tell by his reaction because once I brought you up, changed. I think he was taken aback on number one. I have women who support me in here, but more number two, my loyalty towards you. He was very taken aback by that,
Right.
and I was surprised. I just kept it inside and didn't say nothing to him. I was really taken aback on how I think. What's up, Panther Nation? I think he couldn't believe I even questioned him on it. But I did in a very respectful way because, like you said, that's what I was going to say to you. But you said something earlier. Yeah, Rollo does grow on you. I mean, he put me on blast. He didn't even know me. And I warned him. I said, bro, I got friends in this manosphere, bro. Do it. He did it. They came after him. And I warned him. I said, bro, I'm not here to be played with. And
Right.
he thought it was cute, but when I ripped him in here and I challenged him, I said, bro, we can meet anywhere. You can come up here where I live in the BX.
Don't
I
do
could
that.
come to you in Brooklyn. We could settle this. Next thing you know, I'm sorry, Mace, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit, man. But like
Listen,
you said,
and he did that to me before. He actually, because I'm into, you know, giving my man what he wants, right? So whether he
mhm,
wants another woman, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with, you
God
know,
bless you.
being with another woman with my man. I don't have a problem with that, right?
Hmm.
So he had a conversation with someone about me behind the scenes calling me a lesbian. And I'm like, why would you do that? Like, I'm not a lesbian. I'm only attracted to women that my man's attracted to. Any men, the men that I'm dealing with. So I'm like, why would you do that? So they was going to my Instagram because I got a lot of kinky stuff on my Instagram, you know. So they was sending. He was conversating with another YouTuber about my Instagram. I have a lot of stuff on my Instagram about bondage and wearing collars and receiving spankings, right? Because I like that. I'm into that. So they had that conversation, and he was calling me a lesbian. I'm like, so you talk about me and not ask me those questions? Like, hey, I do whatever my man desires, and I thought that's how it's supposed to be. I thought that was normal. I thought a woman supposed to do what their man desires, right? So he took the video down. He apologized to me, but that should have been a clear flag of him. From the beginning, that should have been a clear flag, and I should have took heed to the warnings. And he's doing it again. But it just shows that a lot of men like their ego stroke, and I'm not to stroke his ego. I'm not to blow smoke up his ass. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. I'm not that person. Are you there?
I'm sorry, that's my bad. Let me say it again. Why this? Um, I said he kind of grows on you in a good way. 'Cause he's talking facts when he talks, but I think, like you said, ego gets in his way.
Hmm.
I agree with you.
Yeah. You're
He,
breaking up. Is that just me? Can you hear him?
can you hear me now?
I hear you, but you're going in and out.
All right, let me try this. Is this better? Is that better?
Yeah, you better.
Okay. I said that he grows on you, but I think a big problem he has is what you said, ego.
Right.
I do agree with him. You know, here with the beautiful China White, the beautiful MTGV TV, uh,
Did you
Earth
see me
Daddy.
cam up on my main channel?
Can I come up
Did you see me cam up?
on your main channel? No, I never seen that yet. I'll catch it though.
You should go to my channel and show the cam up. My
Okay,
last
I'll do that in
video.
a minute.
Yeah.
Game changers here. This is a strange thing. Go ahead, champion. Welcome back, game changer. Here's for you, bro. Go ahead, goat. All yours.
Okay. Thanks for having me, Mace.
No problem.
So I'm not really familiar enough with Rollo to speak on what you two are speaking on, but I do have a question for China Kitty, and that
I
is
don't want to answer any questions from you.
okay. So then I'll breed a rhetorical question to the chat. So a woman,
Mace, I'm on the panel. He's been doing this, and can you please? I don't want to talk to him. I came up here for you.
I'm
I
not,
don't even understand it. I don't even understand why is he still doing this. He does it constantly and constantly over and over again. Can you stop? I asked you so many times to stop. You still do it.
actually no, you haven't. But
Yes, I'm asking you now. Can you stop?
Mace, I have a question to the
I
gentleman.
guess you're not gonna
That's
stop.
okay.
No, hold up. I'm gonna pause this right now before he asks the question. But I want to say this:
Sure.
if this beautiful lady don't want to engage, I mean, and I'm not simping, so you guys know I don't simp in here. Um, if you want to ask the question, direct it to me.
Okay. I will. So you asked me to come up just for the Rollo thing?
No, you said that you had a question, so that's why I let you up here. You said you had a question.
I came up initially because you asked me to come up, and I thought you wanted me to
No,
talk.
don't get me wrong, change it. I don't mind you coming up here,
No,
but
I
you
get
said
it.
you had a
I get it.
question.
I get it.
Yeah, I don't mind, bro.
Okay, so I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
My question was general. Well, actually, it was specific, but I can make it into a general question.
Okay.
Mace, if you were with a woman that allowed you to have other women, would you ever leave? Or why would a man leave a woman that allowed you to have other women?
I want to talk about me personally with that question. I'm not gonna speak for other men. I'll speak for me.
Okay.
First of all, if the woman treated me right, I could never. I'm not a guy that's gonna 2-3 times and go behind that person's back and sleep with other people or have sexual intercourse with other women. That's not my style. That's not me.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna pick someone to be my girl or she selects me, let's say, and we are neutral towards each other, this me now. I'm devoted to her. That's just me. China, I
Okay.
love you, honey.
Okay. So you're saying that, but we're talking about because you say that you wouldn't go behind her, or
No, I wouldn't.
you wouldn't go behind and cheat. But some women, and just for personal, cultural, reasons, they do not mind if you allow other women in the relationship, which means that you don't have to worry about sneaking around. You don't have to worry about cheating. You don't have to worry about anything like that. So if that is open, is there any reason that you can think of that you would ever leave such a woman?
No, I wouldn't do that. To be honest with you. No.
Okay.
I mean, me personally, the way I am, bro, I'm a one woman guy. And if she's devoted to me, bro, and she tells me to do that, I'll be like, honey, you okay? Because I'm not a guy. I'm being honest here. I'm not BSing anyone. I don't do that. I'm just lucky to have someone gorgeous on my arms, on my shoulder. I can take her, I can wine and dine. I can give her money to let her go shopping,
Mm-hmm.
do what she want to do, female things. I'm not one of these dudes that is checking out other women when I have one. I'm not like that. What's up, True Feathers? You know it. I'm just not like that. I'm just a dude that does this. I don't have the energy to have 3 or 4 women, man. I don't. everybody saluting you, Game Changer.
So,
If
salute
people
to
didn't
everybody.
know, I was a big uh, Game Changer supporter, both financial and being there and driving him crazy. Changer, I know you forgot with me because I haven't been in your room in over a year, but bro, I used to give you those crazy statements about women. You used to think I was nuts.
I remember. I remember, especially when Melody came along. I remember that. I remember that.
Um, but seriously, I'm a one woman guy.
No, I understand that. I
That's
understand
me.
that. Sometimes I do wonder in situations where, even if a man, because like the only reason I could think that a man would leave a woman, especially if he's married to her or even have kids with her, um, is that a more attractive, a younger, hotter, sexier, childless woman has come along. Now, if a man is given the choice between the two, some men, not you, Mace, some men would just choose the better woman. But when a man is given the opportunity to have both, I scratch my head and wonder why would he leave his wife and mother of children, and unless she's like not what she claims to be in the quality of woman that she presents to the world. Like that's the only thing I could think of.
Okay. I know what you mean by that. I'm gonna elaborate on that right now.
Okay.
Um, I think with certain people, male, female, when you're talking about the female contingent of it, um, sometimes they feel that to make sure that their man's happy, and when women do tell a man that, you'd be shocked what I'm about to say. A lot of times she just want to make a man feel happy, feel loved, feel wanted. And if she feels that him seeing other women will make him happy, you know, that's how some women think. I
True.
think people automatically jump in and assume that she's telling him that so she can cheat behind his back. I think a big reason is she just wants to keep him happy because he makes her feel good.
So if he leaves, would that suggest that he wasn't happy?
I wouldn't say don't she wouldn't be happy. I think it's a
Well,
little
why would a
more.
happy person leave a situation that he's happy in?
You're right, but it's like I said,
So,
Changer.
so if a man leaves, especially if he's married with kids or something like that, then he was unhappy. Is that safe to say?
Yeah, and but I said
So,
in the
so
reverse
would
though.
that mean that the woman failed in her duty to make him happy?
Yeah, of course, it
So
wasn't good enough.
now let me ask you this, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you recommend that any man get with a woman who failed to make her previous mate happy?
No.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Yeah, that was my questions.
Uh, Again, where I was going with this is he may make her feel happy,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe she's not good enough to make him feel happy. That's why he left and doing what he's doing.
Yeah, she wasn't good enough. I agree.
Yeah, to him.
Yeah, I agree.
I would agree with that. Otherwise, how you been, man?
I've been good. I've been good. No complaints here.
There you go.
Yeah, I was multitasking while when I seen your chat.
Mm-hmm.
But so if I'm silent for a second, that's because I'm working in the background.
That's not a problem, brother. It's not.
Okay.
I mean, we're all good. I got the beautiful China White.
I'm sorry I had to step away, guys.
No, it's okay, baby. The
Yeah,
rising
you good.
superstar in MTV TV, Miss V, and in my opinion, the GOAT, game changer.
So I
00
wanted to say
100.
something to China when she was talking. I'm sorry, Mace. You
Oh,
want
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so I like the fact that she said that just because she's high up, she got all these followers, that she still like to be human and still communicate with people, even if they only have one in the chat. And that's what I was telling you, Mace. when I go up, I'm not gonna forget where I came from and the people that supported me. And I like the fact that she's like that. And then as far as the supporters telling you not to defend yourself, those are now I'm sure they mean well. They don't want to see you in mess, some of them. But some of them say that stuff. They give advice that they would never take theirself. It is hard to listen at somebody disrespect you and talk about you and lie on you and not say anything. So the people that are telling you not to say anything, I bet you they don't. I bet you they say something, you
But it's
know.
more so like this. Like 95% of my subscribers are men. So it's not women. And the men that follow me, they don't want to see me arguing. They don't want to see me going back and forth with people.
So
A lot
they're
of times
picking you.
I don't say things. I don't. I'm going to tell you, like 99.9% of the times I don't say nothing.
That's
And
how
I
I
and
plan
I
on
like
being.
to handle things away from um from YouTube. I like to handle it in private with people if I can. I don't like to bring anything on the platform. But with a lot of people, they get off to that type of clout. They are drawn to it. So if I address something, they don't want to hear it. They want to hear me talk about the things like my poetry or, um, just different things. I have 4 different platforms. So I'm building like all of them at once. So it's kind of hard, and at the same time, they want content. They don't want to hear about what's going on YouTube other than the content. So it's kind of hard, but I do respect my supporters because without them, I wouldn't be China White, aka China Kitty, on the panel. So I
Right,
do
and it's a
respect
little
them.
bit different what you saying that is men too, because women can be very catty and very argumentative. But if it's men saying that, then that's a little bit different. They're being protective of you, and I understand because I'm not, I'm small right now, but I know I'm a rise up, and I don't want to be involved in that back and forth stuff either. And I probably wouldn't say anything, but I know that it's hard at the same time not to sometime, especially if it hit hard and hurt your feelings.
It's like I
All right.
said. It's like I said to China when she came up here to talk to me a little while ago. Laurel's in the building. What's up, buddy? I meant what I said, and this is why I brought him up here. Uh, to let him know that don't treat people like trash when they support you, man. Oh, like I said, any of you ladies who support me, I will never toss you like a piece of garbage into the garbage can or throw it in the street. I would never do that. I couldn't live with myself. I'll be like, man, what the hell did I do? My head would be down, and I wouldn't like. That's just me as a human being. You know? And China, I mean this. It could have happened to any of these ladies. I would have checked the person who did it. And like I
Listen,
said, honey, last Monday when I played that, my chat room, my panel was so speechless, and then they were pissed. They said, "We're gonna do about it, Mace." I said, "I'm gonna get Rollo up here."
what did they say about me? Did they see how
They did.
I joined the? I didn't disrespect anybody.
They
As
didn't like
like,
the fact that they attacked you like they did, and Rollo just let it happen. That's
yeah,
what they
that's what
didn't like.
exactly went on. But it's cool. I mean, listen. I mean, at the end of the day, they were spinning so many narratives. It's kind of like it's easy for a person to spin narratives about someone they don't know. And notice how when they start, calling me names and saying etc. I didn't call them names until I got pissed. That's when I got pissed, I was done. I'm like, you know what? I'm not saying to be nice. You can't have a conversation with people that just want blood. It's like these
Hmm.
people want blood and I don't have it. I don't. It's so many people want blood. It's crazy. Then a lot of women, you know, they shame me for being who I am. So I'm quote unquote labeled the mammy. I'm quote unquote labeled a pick me, which is cool. You can call me that. You know, you can't redefine the word. That's something that they don't
I
understand.
I can't believe that. I don't look at you as a pick me. Let me put it that way.
I
Well,
mean, it's cool. It's not
so-
bad.
remember, I want to say that pick me is a positive thing. I want to encourage women to be pick me's. That's why I call, people like Melody or Danica Marie or Chantel pick me's, because they should wear that term proudly. These are women who either, are picked or, are working towards being picked. And by doing that, they become pleasing in the way that men like to be pleased. However, we have to understand the difference between a pick me and someone who's picked over. You see, a pick me is someone who wants to be picked. Someone who's picked over is someone who attempted to be picked by several different men unsuccessfully, often while even married, and still nothing to show for it. It's a very, very subtle difference. You will see a pick over attempt rigorously and, very, very overtly trying to get with a particular guy and is chronically unsuccessful. That means that she is attempting to appear to be a pick me, and in her failure to do so, wound up being, once again, picked over. It's a very subtle distinction.
Wow, I never looked at it that way
Mhm.
because I'm not in the dating business. Not my platform is me personally. I'm more of I live day to day, and I don't make waves.
Sure.
And I'm just you know I just hear these terms, but I still don't look at China White as a pick me.
Nor
I
should you.
mean,
Nor should
I
you.
don't.
I
I
don't look at
listen.
you like that at all,
None of
man.
these None of these people on here know me. They don't know me. They don't know anything about me. They only know what I tell them. So that's kind of like my shield and my protection.
There you
And
go.
I actually, I understand the game. I understand the business.
I
So
understand that, and you
what
know how
people
I
say
feel
doesn't
about me.
matter.
No, I understand it, and like I said, the human side of me came out of me when I saw what happened to you. I wasn't happy
Right.
last week that happened. I'm glad you came up here, gave me your time, because I know you're a busy lady. And all these ladies who support me, they're all busy, all doing their own things, all grinding. Especially this lovely lady up here, Miss V, grinding, doing it on her own. I appreciate it,
Thank you again,
and I
Mace.
appreciate all of you more than you think. Um, I even appreciate Game
I
Changer
appreciate
dropping
you.
by for a couple of seconds. He didn't have to do that, but you dropped by to say hello, and I appreciate that. And whenever you drop by, you know I appreciate it, China. Know that.
Hmm. Nah, it's like this, right? Like anybody I have ever came across,
Mm-hmm.
um, and they have done something or said something or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, they always ask me to forgive them. Any man, and I don't deal with women, so I really don't care. But any man that have ever came across me, they always ask me to forgive them, and that's in my personal life. That's on this platform, and everything always works in my favor because I understand, people that say things and do things, the most I make them become my footstool, and they can't run from that. It's the way the universe works.
I feel you. Changer, you got something to say?
Yeah. Be
Go ahead, talk.
careful. Fellas, I want y'all to take note and be careful of women that try to make you her footstool. You see, what you're seeing here, fellas, is what's called topping from the bottom. Basically, that's when a person appears to be submissive, but really their ultimate goal is to get you to submit to them.
The most high said that, not me.
So, and also beware of people who listen to the insane voices in their brain as something that God is telling them. That's schizophrenia. So, fellas, take note. Often women will feign submission And then through years, sometimes months or even weeks, of manipulation, they will try to control you, making you their quote unquote footstool. Fellas, be warned. Also, schizophrenia.
Okay. The Most High said that. The Most High talks about people that hate you, they'll become your footstool. It didn't come from me. So I just like to, anybody attacks me or anybody say things to me, I just let the Most High, deal with that. That's the way the universe works. It's called karma,
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in karma myself.
Well, I'm a
right?
believer in the Bible, and I know it don't say that crap. But yeah.
To each his own. I have respect for the Bible, of course.
So you have respect for the Bible. What verse does it say that, people who do you wrong will become your footstool?
I don't see that in the Bible,
I
but
can pull
tell
it
me.
up. You can pull it up on your other screen. I'm on my phone, so I can't pull it up.
Hmm.
You can pull it up though.
Okay, what verse?
No, I don't know the verse. I have to pull it up. I have to if I jump off the panel, then I have to pull it up. I have to jump off the panel to pull it up.
Okay.
But you
I,
can. It's
I can
all you
wait
have to do is
patiently while I do that. While you do that.
okay.
All right,
Can't
great.
Mace pull it up on the other screen?
What verse say again?
It's not. Let me pull it up. Let me get in. I'll come back with the link. Okay.
Okay, baby.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, as I was stating before, topping from the bottom is a common thing amongst women. You see, there's going to come a point, and this is going to become more and more prevalent. So,
I'm thinking Luke 20:43.
all right, here, let me see. Luke. All right. English
While you
translation.
two are talking, I'll be back in a quick second.
You're right. So wait, it says, until I make thy enemies thy footstool of thy feet. Okay, you're right. Now, let me ask this, Miss V. Since both parties are thy enemy, which one is to become the footstool? Hello, are you there? Hello, hello?
I'm sorry, I had to step away. What did you say?
No, I was saying, since both parties are thy enemy, which one is to become the footstool?
I don't know. You gotta wait till China come up for that part. I just wanted to give you the verse.
Okay, I appreciate it. Here,
Okay.
let me look into it. Hold on, Luke.
Okay, I have to step away for a second.
All right, no problem. All right, fellas, let me get my Bible. So we can talk about that passage. All right, so what book is Luke in? Hold on. Job, Psalms, Proverbs, Isaiah. All right, give me a second, y'all. Here we go. Luke 20:43. All right, give me a second, because I want to get some context of this. All right, till I make thy enemy thy footstool. Okay, so let's see. Then certain scribes answered and said, Master, thou hast well said. And after that, thy durst nor ask him any questions at all. And unto them, how they say that Christ is David's son. Okay. And David himself saith in the book of Psalms that the Lord unto my Lord, sir, that should be my right hand, till I make until I make thy enemies my footstool. Wait a minute. This seems like David is saying it. Wait a minute. All right. Hold on. Let's see. David therefore calleth him Lord. How is he then his son? Let's see. Then the audience of all people, he said unto the disciples, beware these scribes. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this was either something that God said to David or David said to God that neither said to China. But nevertheless, all right. So why do I want to bring this up? Now, those of you who are subscribed to me and have been or has been for quite some time, remember when I used to talk about level 2. Level 2 is a different type of deception. It's a deception that comes from manipulation of a man's desire not to simply be with a woman. However, this is a manipulation of a man's desire to have a submissive woman. For example, say you find a woman who tells you everything you want to hear that seems too good to be true. She even says it in poetry form. She's like, oh, you can do this, you can have multiple women, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Everything is fine, right? Now, because this woman claims submission, you develop a certain level of trust in her. But really, it is her goal to one day make you her enemy, followed by making you her footstool. Now, you have to stop and ask yourself, fellas, what type of submissive woman seeks to use any man as a footstool?
Can you guys hear me?
That is the fundamental question that a man should ask himself when dealing with a woman who claims submission. Does she ever seek power or leverage of any type over a man? Does she ever talk back or against a man when he's present or not? These are things that you have to question
Can you
yourself
guys hear me?
when you want to determine if you are dealing with a submissive woman or not. Now, if you determine that she's not, then it is important to leave immediately. And the reason for that is because she initially deceived you. Take this, what's that guy name? PJ. Okay, now he is the basketball player who was taken to the cleaners by this woman. I forget her name. I think it's like Brittany Renner or something like that.
Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, you did that the other day.
Yeah, I did it the other day. Exactly. So, he was taken to the cleaners by her. Now, do you think that she started off saying that, look, I'm not submissive. I seek money and the power that comes with it over that? Or did she deceive him? Did she come off as if she was this submissive, perfect woman that made him marry her? And then the moment it became financially to her advantage to do so, stab him in the back. You see,
Can you guys hear me?
beware of
Crystal
women.
clear.
Okay.
Beware of women who seek power. Beware of women who seek money.
I put the link in the back chat.
Yeah,
It's
no,
in different versions.
she already mentioned it. So beware of that, fellas.
Okay, a woman is only supposed to be submissive to her husband. Okay? So when we talk about submissive, right? A submissive woman, she's only submissive to the man that she deemed worthy of her submission. So it's not to all men. It's to the one she deemed she trusts, she give her submission to. So it doesn't make any sense for her to be submissive to all men. She's not. She's only submissive to one.
So, fellas, beware of divorced women who say women should only be submissive to their husband, because obviously that we've seen how that turned out. But no, in all seriousness, is that really? Because you have to ask yourself, how does she treat others? Say, for example, this. Fellas, you get with a woman who you feel is submissive, right? You feel that she is the perfect.
Well, you're
et cetera, et
changing
cetera.
the topic. You was asking me to pull up the Bible verse. I did.
Yeah, and
And now you want to change the subject,
and we
as
discussed
usual.
that. And we
As
discussed that.
usual.
So
As
since you were
usual.
on, the subject has changed. Anyway,
As usual.
anyway.
I never
So
said I
say,
wanted to make
so
any
say,
man my
so
footstool.
say
It
you
is your
find yourself
enemies,
with a woman. Say you find yourself
right?
with a woman
Mhm.
The
who,
Bible verse talk about
even
your
though she's
enemies.
decent to you, she
It's not
treats
talking about the men that you're
everybody else.
dealing with.
She treats everybody else like crap, right? So say you're in a restaurant, Mason. Say you're in a restaurant, and a woman who's good to you treats the waiter and wait staff like crap, right? Now that should be a red flag to you. Now she can hide under the argument that I'm only submissive to those that to my man. However, it could be argued that she is only submissive when it is in her best interest to be submissive. And that is that once you find yourself in a situation to where you're married to the woman, then she don't necessarily have to be submissive to you, because she can then divorce you. There isn't anything that enforces her to, or that requires her to be submissive at that point. She already got what she wanted, and that is the opportunity to have power over you and make you her footstool. See,
No,
submissive is
no,
who you are. It's not what you do.
no,
And
you.
submissive women do not, under any
Hold up, I
circumstance.
got this. Let her say her rebuttal.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Go ahead, baby.
What he's doing, he's twisting the word, okay? It's talking about your enemies, people that that hate you, that doesn't like you, people that shame your name. He's not talking about the man that you submit to. No. So that's to anyone. The Most High will make them your footstool. In that context, they'll realize what they've done to you is wrong, and they will apologize. That's not the man that you're dealing with. He's talking about your enemies, people that want to see you dead, people that want to harm you. The Most High said it, not me. I just quoted it. So you
What's up,
can't kill
sir?
the messenger. For as submission, a woman can give us and take us away. That's just humans, right? A woman has to trust you to actually give you her submission. She see you as an authority over her. And if she decides to take it back, she's not wrong. It's her choice. And that's a problem. A lot of men don't understand what it means for a submissive woman to give the man that she deemed worthy of her submission. And a lot of men will shame a woman if she takes her submission away from him. She's not wrong. Maybe she's seen some flaw in him. Maybe he lied. Maybe he cheated. Maybe he took. Maybe he stole. Maybe he was abusive. You never know. So when a woman takes away her submission from a man, it's something she found in that man. For each his own, right? But
Mhm.
I don't understand how could you shame a woman for taking away her submission from a man. That makes no sense. And it's kind of like she has that right, and that's what a lot of dumbs. When a woman is dealing with a dumb, he's not forcing her. She actually give it to him because it's something she sees in him. It is not to every man. It's only to one.
Can I go now, Mace?
Hey, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Fellas, take note once again. She can take it away. How submissive is that? When at any time, okay, once again, Brittany Renner took her submission away at a very convenient time. She just said, oh, you know something? Today is the day that I want to take my submission away. Fellas, can you really trust somebody like that? Can you really trust the thinking behind, a person who feels entitled to the sense that, you know something, I changed my mind. I'm only going to submit when I want to. Meaning that I'm really only obedient when you give commands that I already wanted to obey. That's not the true definition of submission. That is somebody who's being submissive, once again, when they feel that it's in their best interest to be submissive. Like online or something like that. However, when you apply this submission in real life, the person folds and crumbles. And this.
All right.
Mac Mace.
What's up, buddy?
Mac
Welcome.
Mace.
Welcome back home, bro.
What's happening with you, baby? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I hear you, my brother.
Okay, man. I'm just out in the traffic, man. You know what I mean? I can't always be behind the computer screen. Can you dig it? We got, I want to know, what I want to know is how are these brothers ever going to survive? You dig? They got everything to cry about these women. They want a guarantee. They want a warranty. No. You know what I mean? You got to take your chance, man. You got to roll your dice. PJ, he more computer savvy than me. He more social media savvy than me. The broad Brittany Renner sat right on there and said, I get athletes for their money. They're dumb. And he still went with the broad. Why? That jiggly. Okay? So I don't feel sorry for him. He got groomed and cooned by noon. Okay? He shouldn't have been around this joint slanging iron with a known cross the world Tatiana. The only motherfucker she respected was a motherfucker that stood on his, and that was Kaepernick. Kaepernick told her, catch your own flight if you want to get some of this Johnson. So what we need in this space is quitting having the most cornballish, non-pussy getting, no women having motherfuckers talk about women. They should talk about IT, tech, computers or something. Okay? They don't know nothing about the female species. They can't send their woman to the mailbox to get the mail. They can't knock a book off a bookshelf. Now they can read a book, but they can't knock a book. So they need to stay in their lane. Okay, quit trying to be a master at everything. You ain't mastered one thing. See? So that's the problem in this space. Okay, you want to get you like classes when you have first period, second period, third period. See, if you want to learn computers, you should go to that teacher. If you want to learn about women, you should go to that teacher. Because a lot of these dudes just tell you don't mess with women. The submission is fake. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because what you need to do, learn these lessons like ABC 1, 2, 3. That's why I rhyme and chime to put it in your goddamn head. If she doesn't invest, then you must digress. See, when a woman invests in you, now she got skin in the game. But you dudes always want to invest in the woman. That's when they blow on you. And you like, what happened? What happened to the submission? No, she gonna invest in me, and then she want to see me win. But then nobody teach you that. But Professor Ism did. You big head niggas.
Can I say something?
Go round ahead.
It's like this, right? I don't care what other people do in their relationship. That doesn't matter to me. Like, whatever went on in their relationship, it doesn't matter to me. My focus is the man that I'm dealing with, and that's it. I don't care about the politics. I don't care about what's going on. So when a woman is into a man and she understands her man and she wants to do it, please him, she's not going to be bothered with what's going on in the world. Like, I don't really know her. I seen her a little bit. Like, they talked about her a little bit. But like, at the end of the day, it does, none of that matters to me. So when it comes to me giving my all to a man, whatever level you deem as submission, that's your level. I only go by his. See, he tells me what to do and what he wants me to think, and I do it. So what you think doesn't matter to me. What he thinks matters to me. That's it.
There you go. I would agree with that.
Okay, so I'm gonna address both of those.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what you do doesn't matter to her, but what you think doesn't matter to her, but what the guy she is submitting to at that time matters. So fellas, when you're dealing with certain false submissive women, you're going to come to a point where she's no longer going to want to submit. And what you want don't matter. Yes, she knows her role until she decides to change it. And change it and change it and change it. You see, many women are submissive to their end goal. And whether that end goal is money through divorce, or whether that end goal is leverage through, say, having a bunch of YouTubers.
That's shaming language. What you're doing is shaming language. You're not trying to have the conversation. You're actually trying to debate with me, a woman. I'm not going to give you that. You can have it.
Can I finish my turn, please?
Yeah, but you're being rude.
So, can I finish my turn, please?
You're using shaming language.
Well, one should be ashamed for
You don't know me. You don't know me outside of YouTube. So
from what I know of you on YouTube.
You don't know me.
Yeah, but from what I know of you on YouTube.
And you're using shaming language.
Well, you should be ashamed for being submissive and then changing.
You're being submissive to who? You?
To anyone. You said that you could take your submission back at any time. And I'm pretty sure you have.
But any woman can do that, right?
Oh, God. It's a breach of contract. But anyway.
Okay,
wow.
Hold up, man. This is a breach of contract. What you do with somebody breach of contract, sir? You get the fuck out the goddamn deal. What the fuck we complaining about if a damn woman don't submit to you under the will you want? You tell her to pack her shit, or you pack your shit and get the fuck on. The fuck are we complaining about? Some goddamn woman don't want to do right by your program, nigga. She ain't got to do right by your program. This is America, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about. And I don't give a damn about it. If a woman ain't following my program, fuck that bitch. Hell, you niggas talking about it. Move on to the next one that's gonna do right by you.
Yeah.
It's only because while you reading that Bible, the man is only gonna be blessed with 3 real women in his life that's gonna submit to you naturally anyway, if you're lucky. And on the woman's side of the game, she's only gonna be blessed with 2. If you want to go by the Torah, the Old Testament, the Bible. I ain't no Bible guy, so don't get over here to my what scripture. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm just telling you what is in it, and you know where it is. I read it. So at the end of the damn day, you niggas running around here complaining about these women ain't doing this, these women ain't doing that. Man, I ain't never been complaining about no woman ain't doing this, a woman ain't doing that. I'm Prince Pierre. Shit, man, I'm just a man out here getting on my grind and doing what the fuck I need to do. If she ain't gonna corroborate what I got going on, she got to get the fuck on. You niggas crying.
I agree.
And then y'all over here mad at this woman over here, China White, because she's telling these women the damn truth. Man, ain't no woman gonna submit to no every man. What the hell? So you want every woman that you say you don't want no hoe, you say you don't want no damn Jezebel. What do you want, man? What corner you on, man? You on the corner of everything and what the fuck gonna be? Nigga, it ain't you need to be on the corner taking care of your business, man. The woman are gonna go submit to what she wanna submit to. That's been the game. Why you trying to change a $1,000,000 game? And you already learned. You already learned in that Bible in Genesis that she didn't submit, she didn't stay on the rule of Adam. And who got to pay the role because he didn't stay on the Adam rule? Hey man, it is what it is. You need to take that language and take that information and learn from it. You ain't learning from it. You just want to dissect and use it just to throw it in people's face. You ain't living by the shit. I'm tired of niggas quoting Bibles and quoting Torahs and quoting Nephi, and you niggas ain't living by a motherfucking thing. What you quoting it for? I ain't gonna quote nothing I ain't living on. I ain't finna quote none of that Bible or none of that. I ain't gonna quote it and I ain't living by it. Do I live every word of the Bible? Hell no. But anything I quote, I'm gonna live by it. And some of that shit in that Bible, I ain't fucking with. And some of that stuff in that word, you ain't following nothing. You ain't following everything in no book. Ain't nobody following 100% of nothing. Because it's called free will last time I checked. So a woman got some free will to submit to you. What are you talking about? So she's submitting to you because she got faith that you is doing God's will and you're going to do God's will by her. Preach, don't get me started in here. So I'm just tired of you damn niggas running around here complaining about the bitch. I'm going to say the bitch because that's how you think about her. And you niggas getting mad because the woman don't want to follow your instruction. Your instructions might be throwing her in a dick some damn well, man. Who's saying you leading her right? You could have on purpose to lead her right, but she don't feel it because you can't convey it. You can't put it out. You can't show it. So if you can't show it, you can't convey it, you need to work on that, homie, and come back and find somebody else that's going to do right by you. Yeah, I had a woman that submitted for me 10 years, and that woman didn't want to submit no more. I got rid of that motherfucker, and I got rid of her ass, too. Shit, nigga, I don't play these games. You niggas playing games, man, complaining. Now, you want to talk about something, if you want to teach, teach. If you want to preach, preach. But don't be preaching like all these women. Nigga, every woman ain't for you, boy. Some of the women are just a moment in time for you, nigga. That's a moment in time. You're passing by anyway, nigga. Some of you niggas ain't got nothing but 33-year-old runs and all kind of shit going on. That's all I got to say. I'm going to bounce out, man. I just had to put that out there for the game.
All right, P.
Good afternoon, my brother.
So let me respond to that. Whenever that was. You see, it's that type of thinking that we want to avoid as brothers. Like, if the bitch no longer submit, then drop her ass. Now, that's fine if you don't live in a world of, divorce settlements and things like that, where it's not so easy. So let's just say PJ was to drop Brittany, right? That would seemingly be fine. However, there's something lingering around there, and that's because they married. They married at a time that she chose to submit, and they divorced at a time that she chose not to submit. And as a result, he has to continue to pay substantial amount for a substantial amount of time. Convenient. So yeah, it sounds cool. It sounds nice to say, oh, just drop a bitch if she don't submit. Yeah, but the whole marriage contract, yeah. That's all I'd say about that.
So it's either a man wants submission or not. He can choose. He choose what he wants. Men are the gatekeepers to relationship. Women are the gatekeepers to sex. So
a man wants honest submission.
May I finish,
not
please?
May
I finish?
Go ahead, baby.
Without you disrupting me.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
So it's either you want the relationship or not. You choose. And as men and women, we must take accountability for who we lay with and who we deign to marry, get in a relationship with. That's the thing. So it's kind of like it's either or. Because if I'm telling women that if you're dealing with a man and he's doing what he needs to do, you as a woman is supposed to give your 100% to that man and trust him. Why I have to argue with men about if he marries her, then she gets everything. That's not what I'm thinking about. I'm the woman here. I can only tell the women what to do with their men. So it's kind of like you beating a dead horse telling me about what women will do. I actually have a channel called The Lion's Den for Men to tell men to deal with women from a distance.
Describe to that, everybody.
Yeah, I actually tell men to deal with women from a distance because women are flaky. If you don't understand a woman's nature, if you don't understand the woman that you're dealing with. Because at the end of the day, you're going to pay for that. And as adults, we take accountability. So you can't cry about it. You teach and tell men how to deal with women. That's why I tell men how women lie, how women manipulate, how women will use you. That's why a woman should sacrifice when she's with a man. She must sacrifice her existence when she's with a man and lean on his every word. So you're talking about, see, women like this, fake, da da da. Like, it can happen to anybody. The thing is, the woman that you're dealing with, what is she willing to sacrifice to you?
All right. So, fellas, I want y'all to know that I was actually talking to y'all, not her. However, I was doing exactly what she was describing, and that is preparing you fellas for a certain type of deceptive woman. And I was using China as an example of that type of, you see, now, Mace, even though it's not actual vocal words, that is an interruption. If you have to breathe heavily, then please do so on mute. Anyway, fellas, I wanted to present to you an example of the type of woman who to avoid. Just like she was suggesting that, she tell fellas, to avoid certain type of women or to deal with them in a distance. And that distance, for me would be 8 inches and a quarter. And for some fellas, it's 9 inches, depending on how long you are. However, deal with her from that particular distance. Do not trust her to maintain her current behavior indefinitely. Because, you see that? Once again, she understands that she could press the mute button, but she continues to, interrupt passively. Fellas, look at this as an example of the type of women that you should not necessarily be dealing with, listening to, and most importantly, under any circumstances, give money to. Under no circumstance should you ever do such a thing. So I'm going to end it right there. I think Calvin was waiting patiently.
Good evening, my brothers.
Hold that.
And Miss China.
Hold that.
Hey.
China, you want to rebuttal?
No, I just, he has his right to say what he want to say. But shout out to Auntie in the chat.
You there, baby? China just froze for a second. She gave a shout out to Auntie in the chat room. Ism is in there. Go ahead, Calvin, all yours.
Okay. Make she's everything you say she is. She's lovely. She's beautiful. She's articulate.
We could do this tonight.
I'm not just pouring it on because of that. It's just that she's everything you said she is. She's she's the type of woman that you do take home to mom and she'll be proud of you.
I did say that last week. I'm sorry, China. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna jump back in the clouds because I'm back at work again.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for throwing me under the bus.
Hey, but that's a lovely bus to be thrown under.
Thank you, man. I'll see you tonight. I'll be back at 7.
Game changer. I'll see you later whenever you want again.
Okay, see you then, Calvin.
All right, see you guys later.
All right, bro. Thanks for coming.
I missed what he said. I didn't hear him.
So speaking of,
he basically said what I've been saying about you last week, but he went overboard, and I'll give you what he said. He says, you're beautiful, you're glamorous, you're everything I said you was when I was standing up for you last week. And she said you're the type of woman you bring home to mom.
I appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody in the chat. Hey, Third Ward, Auntie, all you guys. Sir Ism, I love you guys.
Ism is right next
Viper,
to you.
Sniper.
Don't go nowhere, China. Check it out, Joe. Hey, I appreciate you, Mac Mace. Let me get on here because I'm about to probably go through. You ain't gotta hit me. Check this out, man. Don't hate the game. Don't never hate the game, brother. I thought that was in your name. You can't tell people don't donate to China, and you tell people to donate to the women you like. hit the cash out to the women you like. Come on, player. Treat the game fair now. It's all fair in this game. Don't say, see, this is the kind of woman you shouldn't donate. I ain't never said don't donate to you. Don't say don't donate to that woman. If they want to donate, let them donate. They want to donate to you, let them donate, man. They want to donate to Mace, let them donate. I done donated to everybody in the space I fuck with. You did. Always came with love. But a lot of people just want to come back because they mad at the guy I am. I can't help it. God bless me. Hair of wool like Jesus, man. Okay? I'm in godly form. A lot of you players need to do that. See, what you do is you be lying to these women. You say, baby, I want to get married. And she say, if you cheat on me, I'm going to take you for everything you got. Okay. And then you cheated. You lied. So you should have said, hey, China, check this out, baby. Look, I have more than one woman. Okay. You probably going to be my main woman. I'm going to spend 75% of my time with you, but I got things to do. I'm motherfucking Uncle Ism. Now you're going to be able to handle it or not. See, then she could decide whether she going to fuck with me. I didn't lie. So y'all always pointing the finger at the woman and you got three pointed back at you. You niggas be lying and you know you snub nose. And we should never talk about a Johnson. What's all that shit? So I'm saying, man, treat the game fair, man. You can't be hating on the game, man. And just donate to who you want. No, man, donate to whoever the people want. You can't decide what's a hit record. The people decide. So that's all I'm saying, man. Men, stop lying. Be honest, okay? These old sayings been around forever because they work. All money ain't good money. Honesty is the best policy. Tell the truth.
May
All
I say
right, so
something?
let me respond to that. So wasn't really saying don't donate to an individual person in particular. I was saying the type of person that you don't give money to. Now, I want to make the distinction between donating and giving money to. Because just like, and I forget if it was Ism or someone else who mentioned Colin Kaepernick, who said, you know, I'm not going to fly you in, you fly in at your own dime. I was really referring more to that effect. Because unlike the other fellas, you know, that somebody described him as the most alpha or what have you of the situation, or the only one that she respected. She only respected that particular type of woman, only respected the guy that didn't give her money. So if you want the respect of a certain type of woman, then again, don't give her money, is what I was saying. Now, as far as creating, you know, extraordinary straw man, or, you know, whatever, whatever Ism is doing, I don't really understand that. But yeah, you can do that all you like, Ism. I suspect that you're a local nigga that don't get any bitches, that comes online in front and pretends like
Ain't nobody even seen your face, nigga. I done showed my face, nigga. Here I am right here. Here I am right here in the raw, nigga. Show your face, nigga. I'm riding right now in LEXUS, nigga. That's Lexus. What you riding, nigga? Where your bitches at? You can go on my motherfucking community tab, nigga. 6 motherfucking snows, nigga. Oh, 5 snows. I forgot I had 1 chop. I had all motherfucking pecs, nigga. What you talking about? Look. Asians and Caucasians, nigga. I ain't seen you with 1 duck. I ain't seen. I want to meet up with you, nigga. Meet up with you for what, nigga? Meet your face on this screen right now. Mute up, nigga. You suspect I'm some local nigga. Nigga, I'm a local motherfucking superstar, nigga. Locally respected, internationally known, nigga. You ain't been round the corner. Shut your mark ass up, nigga. You couldn't knock a bitch to save your life. You cornball, corny ass nigga. You done proved it with your high-pitched voice. You already proved it, nigga. With your high-pitched voice, nigga. Don't no bitch wanna fuck with no nigga. We already seen. Show your face first, nigga. I'm out here. Where you at? I'm out here.
I'm out there
Where
too.
you at?
Dude, I'm the one trying to meet you. What are you talking about?
Give me some stock tips. You can't give me no bitch tips. Give me some stock tips, nigga. I want everybody to see. I want everybody to see what the fuck is happening. They can't see. They can't see you. That's who they can't see. About how many bitches they got. But when you actually ask them to prove it, or you actually nigga, I'm riding in the Lexus, nigga. What you riding? I'm riding in the Lexus. Go ahead. What you riding? What you riding, nigga?
Nigga, I put more bitches than you in your
What you ride?
Lexus, and you know
What
it.
you riding,
And
nigga?
you know it, bitch, nigga.
You did.
You know it.
I know
You
it.
know it. That's
Show
why you
me.
don't want to. That's
I
why
hear
you
you
don't want to
talking.
see me. You don't want to go
See
bitch
you
for bitch
what?
with me.
See you what? I'm riding.
All the
I'm
shit
on
you
the
talking
free.
about.
I'm on the highway.
All
I'm
the shit
riding.
you talking. Oh,
I'm
shit.
riding. I'm
All the
riding.
shit
I
you
don't see
talking
you
about.
riding, nigga. You
All
ain't
this
riding
shit
nothing
you-
but
all-
your
all
lips,
this shit-
nigga.
all this
Always
shit-
talking about some
Listen,
bitch.
shit.
Nigga, that high pitched voice. Don't nobody
All
think
this
you got
shit
no
that you
bitches,
talk-
nigga.
Okay,
Shut
then
up
let's
with that
prove
weak
it.
ass shit.
Then let's
We ain't
prove it.
gotta prove it. I don't
Let-
prove shit to
See,
me, and I
then
fuck
shut
with
the fuck
bitches.
up, nigga.
Ain't nobody
You have
trying
no
to knock
proof of
you off.
nothing. You a
Nigga, I ain't
fake
gonna
ass
never
nigga with
shut
fake
up.
ass
That's
fat
what I
bitches.
do.
Fuck you.
Yeah. But I got bitches. I like
You
that
ain't got
part.
bitches, nigga. Nigga,
You
bitches
said
is
I
the
had.
only
You
thing
said
you
I
ever-
had fat bitches, nigga. You said
Oh,
I'm
God.
fake. I'm fake.
No, those
with
are fake
fake
too, nigga.
fat bitches. Yeah, but I got
Hit that
bitches.
like
You
and
ain't got
subscribe,
none.
everybody. Let's go.
You ain't got none.
Everybody
All
in
right,
the
then.
club.
Yeah.
Hey, come with me. Come with me.
This
Hey,
Lexus that
all
I'm
right,
driving
then.
in
If I ain't
is
got
fake
none,
too.
if I ain't
It's
got
3D.
none, if
It's
I ain't got
made from a
none, then
3D
come with
printer.
me and watch me
Show
get
your
some.
face, nigga.
Hold on.
Where
I'll
your
show my
face,
face
boy?
to you in person, nigga. I'll show my face to you in person, nigga. What?
I don't want to see your stinking face.
Then
Your
why the
mama
fuck you
tired of
wearing that
seeing your
stupid
face
fuck?
because she knows she made your stinking ass. Everybody tired of your face. That's why you don't show it, nigga. You probably can't show your face because you got charged with what? Did that rhyme?
Can I say something?
Hey, China, all yours.
So,
Like, this is the
I
thing.
want
Like,
everybody. All right.
I would
Yeah,
never
you want
tell.
everybody to see
Been
what
game
a player
changers
at work, nigga, and just shut down a cornball ass nigga that's running his mouth about the
Nah,
wrong
nigga,
shit,
you
nigga.
just over talking. Nobody want to hear that.
Ism,
Nobody
Ism,
want to hear
let's
you
That's why
when
your
you
channel
come
got
let
with
people
when you
China
come
fucking
with your
watching.
motherfucking cuts and trying to
Ism.
tell China to be quiet, nigga.
Anyway,
Go ahead,
Let
Miss China.
Ism, let
Go
Ism,
ahead,
I mean,
anyway,
let
so
China
Mace,
speak. Go ahead,
Mace.
China. I'll give it to you next game changer. Go ahead, China.
Third boy, you a mess. Nah, but listen, I would never tell nobody not to support somebody based on, I would never do that. I feel like he does his content and he does his thing. Everybody does their content. It's room out here for everybody. I'm not a hater like that. I'm not. I'm just not a hater. So, at the end of the day, I have the lion's den for men. If you don't believe that I'm actually changing lives, you can actually stroll through the comments.
Yes, and, and,
And
and, and subscribe to that beautiful lady's channel, The
yeah,
Lions Den.
go through
China
the
White's
comments.
new channel.
And also, I just did a live. I did a Pimp God has never did a He doesn't do content with other people. He just don't. I actually have a interview with Pimp God, and we actually have another um live stream coming up real soon. And Black Ram, my uncle, we actually do collaboration. He doesn't collaborate with women, but this is our second collaboration. We're getting ready to do another installment. So it just tells you about who I am. I have done content with some of the biggest people on YouTube. I know some of these content creators. I have been knowing some of these content creators since I started YouTube. And I never had an issue with them. They don't stop my hustle. They share my live streams. They love my content, and I leave it there. I don't care what people say about me. Like, at the end of the day, game changer is gonna be game changer, right? I just learned how to deal with him. I don't like that negative energy that he brings because I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter. So that's that.
Game changer, go ahead, and then I'm gonna go to nicer, and then I'm gonna do one more round, and then I'm out of here. BMT's back in the building. Go ahead, changer.
Yeah. So as far as that, listen, some people pretend to be pimp, player, max, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But then when you say, okay, let's get together and prove it, let's exchange notes, let's compare and contrast, and let's actually go out into the field, to see who ain't got bitches and who has the ability to get them. It's like, I don't want to see you, motherfucker, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I don't have shit to say to niggas like that personally.
Okay.
That's my final thoughts on that.
Okay. Nicer, welcome to the platform, babe. Nicer, you there, girl?
Huh?
Nicer's not there. Go ahead, China.
Oh, I mean, I don't have anything to say. I joined the panel to talk to you. Every time I come over here, it's always lovely, and I don't want to bring this to this platform. Like, I really don't.
Hey, it's
I'm
okay, baby. I mean, so many people in the chat room said, Mace, I never knew you had it like this in here. So I must be doing something right. Because every time I do a show like this, they're my biggest shows. I mean, I did a Manosphere show, nothing but the Manosphere, 12 and a half hours. Raised my profile with the people in our community or in the streets who we know. And I can talk other things than just slam dunks and balls and strikes. It's just that with the balls and the strikes, this type of stuff, I'm comfortable talking about because I know what's going on, or at least a little bit what's going on in the streets. So, I can elaborate with the public, with the supporters, and they appreciate that more than talking basketball. I can tell you that. And O'Shea said it best, said about 6 weeks ago. He said, when you treat your people well, they're going to love you. And I'm experienced that this entire summer because I do nothing but treat us well as one, as a family, as people, because that's what we are. We all we got. I hate to tell people that, but we all we got. And like I said earlier, if you have an ally like China, I have nicer, you guys know who my ladies are. You hold on to them, you treat them right, and they're gonna reward you. And this woman's rewarded me many times.
Mwah.
Mwah. I love you so much, China. You don't know. James Brown. Woo. Hey, look, honestly, fellas, this is for you. Whenever a woman is taking her time, a sister especially, to help you, take the help. Dane Christopher in the building. Just keep your mouth shut and let her guide you, and both of you will be fulfilled and rewarded. It's called working together. Forget that networking crap. Working together as one. Nice, are you there? She's not. All right,
Can
I'm gonna
she hear
wrap this up.
you?
No, she don't. She's on mute. I'm gonna
Hello?
go.
I
Are
don't
you
think she
there?
can hear
Yeah, go
you.
ahead, Nisa. Go
I'm
ahead,
here.
baby.
I can barely hear you, but I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead, baby. Go ahead, talk.
So what we talking about?
Don't know what's been happening last hour.
And we were talking about submission, and I, you know, we were talking about submission and things like that. Women to avoid, how to not, things like that, how to not get caught up in a fake woman.
Been good stuff. One of my
Yeah,
better shows. Trust
I
me.
can I can
Just
actually
look at
say
the sky.
this was a good conversation.
Just look at the sky, gang. It's one of my better shows. Oh, the
Well, my
star power.
opinion, if a woman wasn't raised to be a wife, or if she wasn't raised by parents who actively loved her, who were very involved in her upbringing, then she isn't relationship material. And I know that narrows it down to a very small number, but that's just what it is. That's my take on it.
Okay. I'm gonna get ready to wrap this up. By the way, I don't know if China cares, but I'll say it anyway. Rollo will be on in about.
I really don't care.
There you go. I don't even know.
I don't know. I don't have nothing to do. Listen, people got smoke for me. I don't know. I don't think he got smoke for me. He's beefing with like other people on here.
I don't think he has smoke for
Nah,
you,
he
honey,
don't.
because
He
like I
just
said, he
I
was
just
taken aback when I challenged
yeah
him today about you.
yeah. I think he didn't really say anything bad. Just someone mentioning me. He didn't say nothing. All he said was I called him a flip flopper. I just said he had selective outrage. So that was it. And I still think he makes good content, but I'm not about to listen to beefing and stuff like that.
I
But
don't blame you.
I'll say this, shout out to everybody that was on the panel, including you, Game Changer, even though you might not accept it. I thought this was a good conversation. I thought it was gonna go left, but it actually went right. So I love you guys. Until we meet again, it's your girl China Way. I
And
love
let me
y'all.
show my
Peace.
face to you.
Mm.
And do for you. Love you so much, girl.
Now
Appreciate
I
you.
might now if I cam up on your channel, I don't like camming up on other people's channel. I only cam up on my main channel,
Mhm.
on my channel. But I almost cammed up.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, but
I know how gorgeous you are.
you gotta go check it out. It's on my
I
main
will
channel.
check it out
All
today.
right. All
I
right,
will. I
bye.
love you.
I love
Thank you
y'all.
for coming.
Peace.
Channel White, everybody. And everybody in this goddamn chat room in the sky, congratulate MTGV TV. She reached 2,000 subscribers in 13 months. Congratulations to my baby girl on there. I have the best moderator in the world, two of them. Commandante Lou. The other one's the beautiful night. So thank you for all what you do for me every goddamn day, girl. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm still here. I ain't got tired of you yet, Mace. I still love you. I still got lots of love for you.
You know I love you.
I'm glad you feel the same too.
I
really dig this channel.
I do for everybody who supports me. You know that Dane Christopher in the house. Thank you for coming. Manny Mayweather in the building. Thank you for coming, Manny. Third Ward in the building. Thank you for coming. Sir Abadai, who had a great show today. I was watching it before I came on the air with Rollo. Great job, my brother.
Mace.
Dane Christopher. And T, I'm gonna let Game Changer say his final thoughts before I take off. I'll be back, everybody, at 7 o'clock.
Macy,
for the
I
night
knew it.
show.
Man, I just got here and you're already wrapping up. Oh man. That's all right. I'll catch the replay. I'll just catch the replay.
Yeah, I think you better catch the 4 hours, 4 hours and 10 minutes when I'm done. I think you'll find it fascinating. One of my better shows. Aunt T in the building. Look who's here, Sam. I am. What's up, brother? Viper Sniper in the building. Boy, my man Laro in the building as always. James Brown was excellent today. Educated Aries. Kareen, of course, the beautiful Kareen. The beautiful Nice is up here with me right now. And all you guys were awesome today. Prince Pierre, who went off. Me and him had a little differences last week. And everybody who came through today, thank you for coming. Game Changer, you get your last statement, bro. Say whatever you want, bro. All yours.
No, I don't really have much to say. I wanted to just thank you for letting me on. And Mace, do you mind if I use some of this for my show?
Not a problem. I just want to say one more thing to you.
What's up?
Guys been begging me to do a sports platform, and I promised them who's the real GOAT in sports. But bro, I will email you. We're gonna get together, and the topic's gonna be bringing down the sisterhood once and for all.
Okay.
You up for that?
Yeah, we could do that.
Definitely. I'll email you. I'll keep you in touch, bro. And the great Game Changer, everybody, a man who only 2 people consider a GOAT in here. He's one. O'Shea's the other. But my GOAT came in here today to spend some time with one of his biggest supporters, Mace. I appreciate you, Game Changer. Thank you for coming, my brother.
All right, thanks for having me. Bro.
All right, man. I'm gonna be back at 7. I gotta cook some dinner. I gave you guys over 4 hours of great content. I started it with sports the first 3 minutes, and then Rollo came up here, and then all hell broke loose. I just want to say this to all of you, you brothers and sisters. First of all, you people in the clouds, hit that like and subscribe button on your way out. And thank you for coming, people in the clouds. I appreciate you. We have 30 people watching today. What an audience for all of us to be proud of and look back on. Yes, thank you, baby. I appreciate that, MTGV TV. If you guys who are Manosphere people love the arguing, the bantering, if you really want that, I'm going to make another channel just for that. I'm serious. I'm going to make another channel and do it probably probably during the day, like in the mornings, in the mid afternoon, and then definitely on Saturdays because football's coming up. And if you guys know me well, I'm on Sunday to Friday, all football during the NFL season and the off season until mini camp is over. But the point I'm making is I will make a second channel very soon. I want to get 500 subscribers. I want to have a Patreon too where I just vent and go off on things I want to go off on. But the bottom line is this. If you want more of this from me, and I can do it, because you guys know me from the Manosphere streets. That's how you know me. That's how I know you. I'll be honored to give that to you. I'll be honored to give that to you without a problem, because up here, for people who never seen me in action, I'm about us. I'm not an egomaniac. I'm about us. And I want us as Black people. No, I don't care if you're from Africa, Kenya, wherever, the Caribbean, Canada, Colombia, whatever. We're all Black. We're all in this together. And I treat us all the same as one. And I love all you. And I want to thank all you. And again, congratulate the beautiful MTGV TV on 2,000 subscribers in less than and a little over a year. So, and people on your way out, hit that like and subscribe button. That's all I care about. I don't care about the cash apps. I will be back at 7 o'clock Eastern. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to cook some dinner, eat that. But I thanked everybody in the room who showed up today. Mahogany was here today. The beautiful Kareem was here today. Toya was here today. Thanking my ladies. Shout out to Platinum Elite. I wanted to tell this to China White. Thank you to Platinum Ism, who was here, and Dusty, and of course the great DJ Kuda, because I wrote with them, and of course Sheila E was up in here, Les C was up in here, and the reason why I thank all of them because they're part of the main reason why I'm here. Donovan Sharp too, he gave me the pep talk how to do this. Obsidian, hope he's feeling better, and the Godfather himself, Kevin Samuels. I told the story to China White about an hour ago. The last night, I was a Kevin Samuels groupie. I'm not talking about the Kevin Samuels you know, who has blown up. I'm talking about Kevin Samuels. We used to do the fragrances, the suits, the shoes. And the second to last night I was on, the question was, would you want to find women to bang or you want to find women to take out? And I was the only one of the men in that platform that said take out and enjoy her beauty. Next night, no joke, Nicer's in here. She can sign off on this. Samuels is doing his thing after his music played, and he said, "What's up, Mace?" He read what I said the night before, and I don't do Samuels. I'm here. So shout out to him, the beautiful Nicer, Manny Mayweather, MTGV TV, Miss V. Dane Christopher took his time out to come say hello to his boy Mace. All you guys, I love you. People in the clouds, I love you. Like I say, hit that like and subscribe button on your way out, especially subscribes. I'll see you in 2 hours, and I'll see Dane Christopher saying, yeah, Mace. That's where we met. Yeah, Kevin Samuels, me and Nicer met a year and a half ago. I think it was around January 2020. A slow night for Kevin Samuels. A shout out to the Godfather. I will see you all in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Matter of fact, fuck it. I'll come on at 7:15. So you'll see me in 2.5 hours. Let me cook this dinner. I'm a single man, remember? Let me cook this dinner. Let me thank everybody in the clouds. Thank you for your support. Hit that like and subscribe. You want to share it, you can share it. There was no sports. It was all Manosphere. Me and Rollo had a nice conversation. China White was here to support her boy Mace. Game Changer was in here doing his thing. And then you saw the rest of the guest list. You know, Prince Pierre went crazy. Ism was here. I think Platinum would have loved this one, man. But everybody, you want to share this video, go ahead because it's lit. No sports. It's all Manosphere, what you like and what we dig into in those streets. So if you like it, people are still here. What you people in the clouds want me to continue? Nah, I can't do. I gotta cook. I'm starving, and I thank you. Let me see who this. Oh, what's up, Romy Peso, the Queen Maker? What's up? How you doing? Kevin Samuels is not the Godfather. Okay, hey, my dear, I'm not around the streets no more. It's okay. I'm here. Honestly. Thank you, Viper Sniper. Appreciate you. Gave you a wrench. That's it, folks. I'm out of here. I did my 4 hours and 15 minutes. I will see you all in 2 hours and a half. And I just want to say that get home safely if you at the plantation. Enjoy your dinner, everybody. There'll be sports later tonight unless something explodes. Miami, get up here. I'll talk to you for a couple of seconds. Get up here, Mr. Miami. Here's the link. Mr. Miami, come up here, say hello to your big brother Mace. The rest of you, I will see you all. If I don't see you again, I'll see you in the Manosphere streets. But if you enjoy this stuff, when I get 500, I'm close to 500 now, I will start another channel and a Patreon. And the other channel, I'll rename it differently. And it will be all, let's call it what it is, everybody, because we're all that way. And if you're offended by this word, so what? Nigga shit, because that's what you people like. China White. Oh, yeah, baby. Bye-bye to you. I appreciate you so much. Girl, you don't know. China was awesome today. As always, MTGV TV. As always. And if you haven't subscribed to it yet, subscribe to China White's Lions Den. Keeps it all real. Channel for guys. And again, Game Changer was awesome today. And I appreciate when the guys at Game Changer come in because it was guys at Game Changer, honestly, who was my inspiration to do this. Guys like that, because I was always in the chat. And that's why I cleared the chat room guys better than I do big platform people. So it's the way it is. I mean, just gotta appreciate who supports you, who loves you, and that's how I do in here. I let my audience or my platform rock. I just keep my mouth shut and give you people the best content, especially when it comes to stuff like that. I love you all. I'll see you, MTGBTV. I'll see you later, China White. I love you. And people in the clouds, on your way out, hit that like and subscribe. I love you.